can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Nope. We're not streaming around today. Nope. I am. Nope. Stop. At least a day I'm not screaming around. How about that? Nah. Good morning, party people. Where's this No just chatting intro, no screaming around. We're starting with WoW immediately. Wow, I'm super late. Like, I'm almost like, guys, I'm still early. Come on, I'm still early. The thing is, I usually start my stream at 5. The thing that I start my stream at 2 is everything is early. I'm not too worried about me being late, quote unquote. But here I am. It was a really long night. What I did yesterday, I did not work that much yesterday, but I also did Explorer of Shadowlands achievement. That took a lot. That took a while. All of you just here. Good morning. Clover Tim. Strong says Marlov, Rizzy, Slatnex, the Plaxo, Verbal Johnny. Good morning, party people. We're starting with some Sanguini 15ini. Dallas is here as well. Good morning. Moin Meister. I'm so tired. I did Explorer of Shadowlands yesterday. Also, if I'm lucky enough, I need 1,300 reputation on Archivist Codex. I want the vials still? Jesus Christ. Guys, if I'm lucky enough, I'm gonna get the Archivist Codex today with max reputation. Finally. 12 years done. So I did Shadowlands Explorer yesterday. I found a lot of pets that I just been putting into the auction house. Because I'm not allowed to buy any Pokemon cards, let me go on a shopping spree in World of Warcraft. How about that? Uncollected pets. They're expensive. Oh, they're expensive. They're missing so many pets. Bevers, James, good morning. Oh. They're extremely expensive. Let's say I'm gonna spend 50k. How about that? 50k. Until I'm at 150. Until I'm at 150. At 150. Wow, 5k instead of like 10k. That's cheap. Wow. Buy. I have 30,000, 35,000 left. What did I just buy? Feasting lava. Did it? Archivist quill. Toenail. Nice pet. Blizzard. Court messenger. Alright, I'm gonna spend 15k more. Sinful Screecher. I think I'm wasting so much gold. And one more, we gotta get Char as well. Yeah, they're fucking expensive. I know. They're extremely expensive. And loading all those pets. Yeah, guys, I'm a collector. I never did this typical Asmongold thing. But guys, if you have a pet that you don't need and I still need, you can give it to me, right? You can give it to me. Hey, I will take care of your pets. If you don't need it, I take them, right? I take them. I take them, of course. We have a Sanguini key. We're starting with a Sanguine key, then we're gonna do a 17 Necrotic Wake. Yeah, I didn't want to start with a 17 Necrotic Wake in the beginning. Too early. Too early. Too early for me to throw up immediately. Jamu as well, good morning. I also got mail today. I've been waiting for this mail. Cloverton, good morning. This mail comes from Free King's Loot. From Montreal, Quebec, Canada. What could this be, huh? Why do Canadians have so strong paper? Damn, you guys are crazy. Oh. The uninteresting one. It's the uninteresting one. Oh wait. Well, good morning. Huh? Huh? Oh, I got mail today. Oh! Good morning. Do I have cum in my beard? Guys, I've been ordering a lot of Pokemon cards, and I've been ordering the promo card that I was still missing. Autofocus, please. Oh god, I don't want to deal with autofocus. Ah. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. It just took a while. So we got Rillaboom promo card. We got Orbeetle. We got Morpeko promo card. Promo card Meowth. Promo card Hatterene. Surfetched. And Cinderace. Those are promo cards that I was still missing for my collection. Yeah. But this was the smaller pack of those. Like I've been buying like 2, 4, 6, 7. I bought 30 different ones. I bought 37 overall. So the next package that I'm getting is way bigger than this one. Way bigger than this one. Beautiful. It looks so beautiful. All those promo codes look so beautiful. Ah. Damn, I'm coughing today. View rate at 8 p.m. tonight, guys. Yeah, I know I'm late, and Dodo is absolutely right. I'm streaming less and less and less. I'm not intending to. It happens. Today I'm fucking late, guys. I just streamed for like 24 minutes, and it's freaking... Vancouver, BC, here I come. My mail today came from Vancouver. So next time you pick up my Pokemon card and send it to me. 215 Beplaxo. 215 is minimum. So yes. 215. Minimum item level. Guys, it was a extremely long night for me. That's why I'm so late today. At least I got my Red Bull next to me. Who's that? We're also not starting with any. We're not starting with any just selling content. We immediately starting with some dungeon content. And give this nice priest a good weekly. And afterwards I was asked to do a 17. Let's post it, please. Can I come to next? The next key we might gonna do is a 17 necrotic wake. Strong styles. If you want to join with your shaman, yeah. If you want to join with your DK, the DK is doing good damage, but I would still prefer on a 17. Nah. I can come. You can come always. Like what you do in your spare time is up to you. You can come every time, everywhere, on everything you want. Joining my dungeon is a little bit different. Yeah, nigga, yeah. 21. Yeah, 21. You can book spots nowadays. It seems you can. Guys, you're allowed to come everywhere, on everything you want. Please come as much as you can. Do I have tanking gear equipped? Yeah, nice, beautiful. I have tanking gear equipped, that's good. Guys, we need to kill something in 8 seconds because I need to run in 8 seconds. In 8 seconds I need to run. Rip canister. You want to book a hot spot in my hot tub? Guys, I'm still extremely tired, so let me please wake up, and then I'm fully, and I will unfold my full potential. That's because of the queen, of course. So, some dungeon content today. As always, we're gonna help some folks with some Keystone Master keys. Jeez, I'm coughing today a lot. I need to stop smoking cigarettes. It's not good. Yeah, mind-blowing fact, guys, I do. The Keats. Sanctum view rate tonight at 8 p.m. And I will not talk about it as much as I did yesterday about the Casanafia raid. The Casanafia raid yesterday was beautiful. I had only 7 people, with me 7 people, applying to the Discord event. But at the end of the day, we were 19 people. With Frankie, we were 20 people. 19 people for the Casa raid. So this is really good for the future. If we do this again, and we get like 7 people applying to the achievement rate. Next time we would do a Casa achievement rate next time. We would have probably way more than that. Because you guys are lurkers, jerkers, stoners, guys are just lazy, as I am. The chat reflects the streamer. And if I'm a fucking lazy fuck, you guys are lazy as well. Of course you're not queuing up in the Discord event. Doing any push keys today? To be honest, I did not plan to, no. We're gonna do a 17 after this one because I was asked for, and of course someone wanted to provide and asked me, during my intro asked me, hey, I want to do a 17 Necrotic Wake. Can we do it on stream? And I was like, yikes. Right? That was my answer. Yikes. Yeah, we can do it, but yikes. So you guys might wonder, why am I pulling this pack? I adapted my route to a no-brainer 15 route. This patrol skip can never go wrong if I just pull them, right? If I just pull them in the first place, it can never go wrong. So I adapted my route that I can include them in my 15s. It is not the nail on the coffin to deplete or time the key. So I just said like, hey, let's do it. I can't be arsed with this thing going wrong all the time. So sometimes people just run straight through them without even looking. Yesterday was a great stream. So let's talk about yesterday a little bit. What happened yesterday? We did an achievement raid yesterday. Of course, that was beautiful. I have a lot of fun doing achievement raids. What else did happen yesterday? Yesterday we did a new concept that we got the idea from Hulex. And Hulex said we call it Keystone Challenge. Keystone Challenge meant that we're gonna form one group of people, and we started with a 19. We started with a 19 yesterday, and with the same group of people, we pushed the key until we depleted. So that was the initial idea, and it worked out pretty well. We had some pretty intense keys. We started with a 19 theater, went to a 20 plague fall, into a 21 theater again. The 21 theater, immediately you saw the flaws, right? That was the nice thing to see, the flaws immediately. So we had, we did a 19 theater, and then when we started to do the 21 theater, we immediately saw that we slacked. We got too confident after us doing it on a 19. We were way too confident about the 21. And we've been slacking on some spots. We timed the key by 8 seconds. We timed the 21 theater by 8 seconds. Really intense, really nice. I liked it. I didn't have to deal with people calling me out for being a shit tank. I didn't have to deal with random people. That was good. At the end of the day, that type of pushing keys was nice. I like the way of that pushing. Pushing like that was really nice. But already we saw the issues of this type of concept. First of all, I did an achievement raid yesterday. That meant I had not that much time. I started the stream late, as always, because I am fucking tired as fuck every day. We need to soak the orbs. We need to soak the orbs. The priest should soak the orbs. Guys, please help us soaking. Knusty as well, guys, please help us soaking. It is everything a little bit different right now. One second, I need to focus on what's happening here. The issue we had yesterday, first of all, I didn't have that much time. If I didn't do an achievement raid, we probably would have enough time. We would have had enough time for doing like a second round. We only did it one round, and we immediately saw the issues. The issue is, yo, Rapier Whiplash, thank you so much. Welcome, my dude. The issues we had yesterday. Jesus, what's wrong? What's happening? Oh my god, today is a weird day. Today is a cursed day. Something fell off and I have no idea what it was. Something fell off and you guys heard it. I don't know what it was. Jesus. Today is a weird day. I started my PC for the first time today and I realized, Jesus, my PC is slow as fuck. Something is happening. YouTube, Twitch, everything was loading slowly. I was opening up my task manager. I tried to move the window of the task manager. Damn, that was delayed. Like literally wooden PC from like Second World War. That was kind of scary. Trying to opening my door, go out of my door. It was kind of, it stuttered. I don't know, like my door was really hard to open. Then I was shitting on the toilet. And we have those sun blinds. And this sun blind was almost like falling off while I was taking a shit. And now something from my chair fell off. Today is a cursed day, Jesus Christ. Wow, I'm kind of scared of today. Today is a cursed day. Somehow. Guys, probably stay inside. Don't go outside. Cursed day. So the issues yesterday we run into was I told the people that joined my Keystone Challenge to have a little bit longer time because it's always random how long it takes, right? Sometimes it takes like only one key and we're gonna change the group. Yesterday we would have done like 4 keys in a row, but we only did 3 because people had to leave already after 3 keys. In Yamios, for example, like Campero left because he didn't have time. That was okay. It would be nice if people next time bring a little bit longer time and they would have a longer time available and we could do it for a little bit longer than just 3 keys. But Yamios said like he's going to leave as well because he's starting to do mistakes and he's getting like he's losing concentration. That is the goal, that is the purpose. Imagine we would be like fucking big boys and have like concentrate for like 10 keys in a row. No. That is the purpose. Like that is the purpose of the Keystone Challenge for like people like Yamios to lose concentration at some point. So we at least at some point push it to the limit. Exactly, push it to the limit. And we have like able to deplete the key as well. Like it is important, at this point it is important that people start to lose concentration and start doing mistakes and we start depleting keys. That is the goal, right? Yeah, everyone was happy with the 21 theater. True. Even I was happy. I would have loved to do the 22 other side as well, even though I was not really confident in that. But yeah, at the end of the day, this was the goal, to lose concentration. And deplete a key at some point. But people said like, hey, they don't have time, Campero left, and all of a sudden like Yamios left as well, and we couldn't continue. I wanted to continue. So this is the issue if we do this next time, next Friday. I'm gonna do it next Friday again, with no achievement rate attached to it. That means we have a full day of doing it, maybe bringing like multiple groups of people. When we do this next week, for everyone who wants to join this, next week's Friday we're gonna do the same. Next week's Friday, we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge again. That means we've built a full group of people and we push some keys with them. We're starting on a 19, probably again. Starting on a 19 again. Yeah, there you go, pre-stars. I mean, I put a sign for a line of sight. So next time we're gonna do this, please make sure that you have a little bit longer time. And it's important for you to lose concentration. Plaxo, you need to break the chains. That's the second time it happens. When the guys doing the chains, you give me hand of freedom. But what about you? What about your hand of freedom? You need to give yourself hand of freedom. I can just shapeshift out of my bear form and I lose the chains, right? I'm not affected by this as a druid. Was the third time? Was the third time then? You gave hand of freedom to me. I don't need that. Because I can just shapeshift. So next week when we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge, and you guys wanna join on this, I would love to do this again. Multiple times, probably every week. It helps me pushing a little bit on the side, so I'm not literally world's last mythic plus score. That would be good. All of a sudden wanted to say geil. That would be good to get some score myself. So I would love doing this like every week. But we have to remember it's a challenge. I want to do it as a challenge. That means the people that join this need to have a little bit longer time. So do you want to do some high keys after stream or do you like relaxing after stream? So for me, to be completely honest, there is no relaxing. There is no relaxing. There are two things that I'm gonna do every time off stream. Patrol. So I either work on some YouTube stuff, edit videos, record videos, or nowadays, because I'm only uploading once a week, not twice a week anymore, is I'm working on a website, I'm working on creating a business. And thanks to the German laws, it is way more complicated than I thought it would be. So I'm actually busy doing stuff every day. Yesterday, for example, I took a little bit time on doing something that I wanted to do. And yeah, I did Explorer of Shadowlands achievement. That is relaxing to me. Of course, it's not doing high keys or low keys or weekly keys, whatever. It is just something that I wanted to do. And I don't want to bother you guys doing this on stream. I don't want to run around in like Shadowlands, collect treasures and kill this thing, the rare mobs and loot treasures. I don't do this on stream. I would love doing those achievements off stream, of course. That's why I did it yesterday as well. I was interested in that. I did it. Dodo saying always a web designer. Guys, the thing is, you guys are fucking expensive. Like, we're creating a really, really small business. And we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. The thing is, I would have had to pay. Tips are not expensive. Tips? Tips in giving a tip? Or giving hints? And explaining stuff. Like, tips are Trinkgeld. So the thing is, if I involve more and more people into this, it gets getting more and more expensive. Because I cannot let other people work for me and not pay them. I have those people. I have to pay those people. And we have plenty of time. We're not in a rush. We are not in a rush. But there's a lot of things to do. We have plenty of time, we're not in a hurry. I take some hints, I take some tips, yeah. But at the end of the day, like, we're not in a hurry. I'm just saying, like, I have, like, the initial question was, do you wanna, like, chill and relax after stream? Or do you wanna do some high keys? The answer is, whatever I do, it's either like creating YouTube videos or working on the shop. I have things to do. That was the answer I was. You are in a hurry? No, I'm not. It's a lot of things that have to be done, but we have like time until January. The good thing for me as a streamer is I just take a day off, right? If I need to work overtime on that, I just say like, guys, sorry, I'm not streaming today. I have to work 16 hours on this thing. If I need to, I do it for a long time. If you're lazy as fuck, you will always get in a hurry. Jesus! What's wrong with my voice lately? But that's also what I said though. I have people working for me already. If I get more people working for me, I can't afford that. I really can't afford that. Like, I already spent multiple hundreds right now already. And nothing happened, right? The shop is by far not open, but I already had to open, like, I already had to, like, pay so much money already. Schwoopies! Tell me, are you joining my raid today and you're gonna shit on everyone for being such a beautiful feral druid? That would be beautiful. Guys, imagine getting out DPS by a feral. Oh my god. Oh my god. Comparo. Just talked about you. Let's give the priest some mana. Mana. If Schwoopies is going to join my raid tonight, I will be tanking. Because even I, as a boomy, I don't want to compete against him. Like, I need to put in so much effort to beat him in damage. Because he's way too OP. I think I should be capable on Sylvanas, for example, to out DPS him. I should be capable, mathematically. It always depends how long like the ads are going to live and all this stuff. Of course. But mathematically I should. No way on Guardian? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dodo. I should be mathematically capable of out DPSing a Feral as a Boomy. But that's why I'm playing Guardian. If he's joining us as a Feral, I'm gonna play Guardian. Because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want my ego to be like hurt by getting out DPS by a Feral Druid. So I just go Guardian. On Guardian boss? No, not on Guardian. If you vent your boom, you should beat me. Yeah, exactly. I should. I probably would. I don't want to test this out because I will have to say you give me a hard time. I need to put in so much effort in beating you in damage because you're fucking OP. Especially in normal Sylvanas, for example, there's not much AoE. You're gonna be doing a lot of damage on Sylvanas compared to other boomies because there's not much happening. Like everything dies way too fast. Everything will die way too fast and you will probably be easily out DPSing me if everything dies fast. Of course, Dodo on Guardian of the first one, he's going to out DPS me for sure. It always also depends on kill times and all this stuff. Like a Feral Druid is not as reliant on kill times as Ventir Boomy because he's using the Convoke legendary. He's every minute a Convoke. If the boss, like in Heroic for example, Guardian of the first one takes us exactly 3 minutes and 1 second. That means I'm literally last in DPS in my guild. Because like boomies have so high DPS on cooldowns but so low in between. So low in between. So if Swoopy is going to join us tonight on his Feral Druid, I will tank. Because I want to chill out and not try to prove myself, right? Have a good stream, I gotta work a bit. On a Saturday? Poor asshole. Probably not joining though. Woo. Thank God. It's the only person where I would select, thank God. Or come with your alt if you want to. Join with your alt. 250 90 level is enough for my viewer rates. Woo. Thank God. No, honestly, like I'm kidding right now. Of course, I would love having him as a Feral, and he's like carrying us in damage. It would be nice. But in general, I'm just saying like I need to prove myself in front of the stream. I don't want to be out DPS by a Feral, and he's doing so insane damage. Yeah, I also want to relax. I want to be lazy today. If I'm a Boomy, I want to be lazy. If Corky is joining us on his mage, of course I try to beat him in damage. I'm gonna grief him a little bit. When I get the chains on Painsmith, for example, I'm gonna look where he is and I'm gonna grief him a little bit. Especially during his 2-minute cooldowns, and I have the chains. I gotta look for Corky and I'm gonna grief him a little bit. But otherwise, like, yeah. I wanna have a fun and chill time as well. Like, it's no progress rate. Talking about progress rate, tomorrow, guys. Katie Price, Mythic Kill. We're gonna have one big channel point prediction tomorrow. We're gonna kill Kel'Thuzad tomorrow. For sure. Pretty certain about this. We are in proximity of killing it. Claudia is there, I think. I mean, Guardian Drink offers different things. No, true. Especially as a Night Fae, and I said this every time in Season 1 when I was still a Night Fae. Yeah. My Convoke in dungeons, for example, was always used for healing. A healing Convoke. Yeah, for sure. But I talked about Guardian of the first one, the boss in Sanctum. That is the boss where by locks, even a Mythic, Feral will always out DPS a Boomy. Because just better kill times. I don't know, was I top DPS in my guild during Guardian kill? I don't remember anymore. But we don't have a Feral. If we had already patched 9.15, I would have been Feral Druid for Guardian of the first one, for sure. Because I have been playing Feral a little bit after us clearing Mythic Castle back in the days. But a Ventier Feral is just unviable. That is the thing. Ventier Feral is just unviable. And I need to be a Night Fae again. I need to go back to Night Fae. Thank God patch 9.15 is exactly offering us this feature. You can get a rank 6 legendary in 1 day, if you want to, in 1 day. And I like, let's be completely honest, I'm gonna have fun farming it. With next patch, guys, if you didn't know, and I talked about it yesterday and 2 days ago, but not as much as I wanted to. Remember, they patched next patch. They increased the amount of Soul Cinder you get from every activity, like Tormentors, Torghast itself, the Covenant Assault. I heard you inviting me for the next key. We are literally booking spots right now. Okay. Sure, dude. Like, I would bring you all day, every day. Even if you're gonna do a 17 Necrotic Wake next key as a next key. We gonna do it, yeah. Like, guys, he's offering his big penis. Like, he's the one, he doesn't need to book a spot. He is the one who can say, invite, hello, question mark. He having some privileges. Not only because he is doing so much damage, it is because proving the world something. You're giving me too much credit here. It is really important that we give people examples of, hey, Feral Druid is fucking OP. And I have seen Feral Druids in Mythic Plus performing like 4k DPS overall. If you join on your Feral Druid, you perform probably enough damage for a 17 or 15 or whatever. You are like, I like Tyaleton, of course, and Tyaleton is also playing a Feral, but him comparing to you, like, you do way more damage. We're proving something if I bring people that play an off-meta spec. Right? It is not just me enjoying my time with you, it's also like proving a point. Proving a point is always important. Like, people are like, oh, Feral Druid, no, I'm not picking him for 15. He probably has like 2.5k score, can't get invited to 15 because people are like, you're not a Boomy. Fuck those people. I say it all the time, if you're playing an off-meta spec and you rock it, you're good to go. Whatever you do, this is even life advice, whatever you do, rock it. Be fully motivated. That's really important. Whatever you do, rock it. Be passionate about something. The Plaxo, when I'm opening up the canister, I can't do damage. I did a trash on them, but you don't need to use wings and go crazy on them. Like, I need to open up the canister. You may release, my dude. You may release. You probably want to watch out. I hate Paladin with wings. I hate warriors with Blade Storm. Guys, especially when I don't have my cooldowns up. Give me a second to maybe tank and do abilities on them. Especially when I go into a mob pack, I do one trash on them, a swipe, and then I open up a canister. Like, you don't need to go crazy while I'm like not tanking. Like, as I said, maybe wait with wings or blade storm until I fucking open up the canister. It's usually the Night Fae ability that gives you aggro as a warrior. To be honest, I have not seen a single Night Fae warrior this week. All I have seen by warriors is fucking Kyrian arms warriors with this fucking vortex ability that they throw this literally the moment some enemy die. Every warrior I have seen this week is literally throwing this when something dies. When you have the blood zone on the spot where the sanguine is, I'm trying to move the enemies out of the sanguine. Bloop! Nice vortex. Beautiful. Big brains there? Yeah. That's all I have seen this week. Maybe just because it is so negative that I have like remember this way too frequent, way too vicious, but oh, it happened like a lot this week already. It happened a lot. Yes, you drink too much Diddy juice. Yeah, maybe Diddy juice is already affecting me. That's why today is a cursed day. Faber and Ali, good morning. Because my PC felt so slow when I first started it today. Maybe I was just too fast for it, right? Maybe my PC wasn't too slow. Maybe I was too fast. Fisherman's friend. If it's too hard, you're too weak. If it's too hard, you're too weak. So guys, we're gonna be sitting here for the next 3.5 hours, doing some keys, doing some 15s, 17s, maybe in between, and then viewing. Ali, I hope you have a beautiful day. Faber, I hope you have a beautiful day. Everyone else, I hope you have a beautiful day. Lopez, didn't say hi to you. Big kisses. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I got some Pokemon cards in my mail today, but not packs, but single cards. And it was beautiful, of course. Guys, why did we waste the combat rest? Can someone explain to me who fucking combat rest on the last trash pack? Literally at the end, like Bishop was like dead for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. And as soon as the pack died, he got like almost died, he got a combat rest. Who the fuck is engineer and used a combat rest out of combat again? Like, why do I have to make this argument every day? Guys, don't combat rest out of combat. Now we have no combat rest anymore. It's okay, the boss is almost dead. Like, it's okay, but what if? What if like everyone dies right now? No combat rest left. Guys, It's okay to do mistakes, but I'm just annoyed at some point having the same argument every day. A combat dress is not used out of combat. Good job, Ajamu. It was not a full wipe, Ajamu, so don't worry about it. It was not a full wipe, right? Nothing happened. It was not a full wipe. Touché du karma. Touché. Was not a full wipe, Ajamu. And we timed the key. And it was an interesting, spicy key. Right? Interesting, spicy key. We have a miss key. Do we do the necrotic wake? Yeah. It was a spicy key, it was an enjoyable key. 8 seconds left on the timer, but it was okay. Mr. Imba. I mean, it did 6.5k DPS, right? Good job, guys. Good day, y'all. Salatic, my dude. Guys, I hope you, all of you, have a beautiful day. Let me see. Let me hook you up. If we're gonna do a necrotic wake, I really want to do and I really want to have a Kyrian. For sure, there's no argument about it. Bonkers. How do I still have slots on my friends list? Ignore the details text. You're also Ventium. I really want to have a Kyrian. So that's for sure. I'm gonna bring a Kyrian. Swoopy, sorry. Swoopsy. The German detected all of a sudden. Strong styles. Are you a... Is your shaman Kyrian? I see many Kyrian shamans nowadays. No, you're still Necrolord. Maulov, I would bring you. Knusty, you're not a Kyrian. I want to bring Swoopy. Swoopy said he wants to join. If I bring Swoopy as a feral, I bring him as a feral. Of course. But at the end of the day, I really want to have a Kyrian. I really want to have a Kyrian. Swoop. Now I need a Kyrian. He is Kyrian. A 17. How are you at this fine afternoon? Today is a cursed day in my opinion. Everything is cursed. Like literally my chair, all of a sudden like losing some parts. I don't know how and what is happening, but today is like a kind of cursed day. Today is kind of a cursed day. But I'm doing good. Marty, what about you? Hope you have a beautiful day. Bishop, don't worry about it. You did good. You did the minimum appropriate damage for a 15. That's good. Affixes suck, but the day is awesome. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. The day is good. The affixes in dungeons suck. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Looking for a Kyrian. Looking for Kyrian. Still looking for a Kyrian. And let me delist, start again. Kyrian. If it was if it just was 915 already, I would go Kyrian and I would not have to deal with that. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Would have not have to deal with that. But Dodo, you're absolutely right. My chair has been starting to fall apart months and months ago. But the thing is, before I spend any money on a new chair, I would rather sit on an oversized dildo or something. I would not spend, like, even if it's just 400. The chairs we both have been looking through, they're all over like 1 grand. I don't have a grand to spend. I would never take a donation for a chair. Even if Ali was about like, hey, I'm an oil prince, there you go, buy a new chair, there you have like 1,000 euros. I would say like, no, I refund that. I would not spend that much money on a chair. As I said, like I have way other priorities currently where I have to spend money on. You can support me on that, but don't gift me money for buying something that I really don't need, like a Snorlax t-shirt or a Snorlax body pillow. No Kyrians available. If it was just 915. If it was just 915. I can leave. No. No. Once in a group, always in a group. Once in a group, always in a group. No. No. You're already here. A lot of night phase applying. No, don't bring your paladin as a red paladin. No. No. Jesus. No, your paladin does literally only 3. Like last time I did a dungeon with Ali's paladin as a red paladin. He did like 3.8k DPS. No. No. Not in the 17, please. I bring you into 15 if you need a weekly Ali with your paladin as a red paladin. But I don't bring you on the 17. It looks beautiful. Secret Rare requires up. Oh yeah, it does. It is also the most expensive card from Evolving Skies. And I still need to pull it. And the thing is about Pokemon card openings, I have so much luck. But I don't know where my Pokemon cards are. This is the card he's talking about. Currently traded for 566. 500 euros for one card. A beautiful, beautiful looking card. Beautiful looking card. Beautiful. Beautiful looking card. Beautiful looking card. I love it. It's fortified. There's nothing much to explain on a necrotic wake. That's good. On a fortified, I don't mind what we're doing. I really don't mind what we're doing. Just need a second. Take your second. Take your second. Don't worry about it. If you need a minute, I also give you a minute. You don't just need to ask for seconds. I give you minutes. So I have to explain to you when to use the bell. When you do a macro like me, and this is my macro. This is my macro. Celestial Alignment, Potion, Ravenous Frenzy, Celestial Alignment, Quantum Device. All on one button. I know, guys, that I should wait 3 to 4 seconds of my potion to use it. I know. But to make it easy for me, I have it in one macro. Because I can't be asked. Yeah, you should wait for 4 seconds. This is when you use the Quantum Device immediately. When you start like Celestial Alignments, you immediately start it. And as soon as the Quantum Device is running out and your bell is becoming ready after 20 seconds, because the things have 20 seconds cooldown, right? Double Unused Trinket has like 20 seconds cooldown on every trinket. You use the bell immediately. Yo, Milan! Happy Saturday. You use the bell immediately as soon as it becomes ready after the Quantum Device. Immediately. Because your Ravenous Frenzy will overall go for like 29 to 30 seconds. So this perfectly aligns with both trinkets. The Quantum Device is 20 seconds, the bell is 9 seconds. It perfectly aligns. The bell is stronger than the Quantum Device. Overall, the bell gives you more mastery than the Quantum Device. So that's why you use the bell at the end. As soon as the bell is ready, you use it. As soon as the bell is ready, you use it. After the IQD. I don't know how Swoop died. Let's kill them first. How about that? Let's just kill them first. Don't do it. I don't do a big pull right now. Let's do it one by one. Because of Necrotic. I don't want to use my cooldowns on this pack. And I feel a little unsafe. Look, the smallies alone get me like already 25 stacks of Necrotic. Thank God. Do you really start with the bleeding out of stealth to stun them? I thought you were gonna use Shred immediately instead of like the bleeding. I mean, in raid I would use Shred, of course, to have a double crit. I think. I mean, the stun is nice. But is it really that better? I would go for damage, I think. Sorry, I don't want to explain to you how to play Pharaoh. You explain me. You tell me. Do we have an interrupt? No, I'm the only one with an interrupt ready. Okay. I just run. Milan, I'm doing fine. How about you? Hope you have a beautiful Saturday. It's Friday then. Guys, talking about money. Next month, celebrations of Pokemon cards release. Celebrations. I want to buy all the products. That means I need to spend another, let's say, 400 bucks. So it's going to be like another 400. And in November already, the next set, the official set releases, Fusion Arts. And oh my god, like, I gotta spend so much money on Pokemon cards this year. What happened to your chair? My chair's just like squeaking and being loud and just falling apart, but I don't need a new chair. As long as I can sit on my chair, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my chair. I'm totally fine with my chair. Guys, remember to stack up. Also the range DPS, strong styles. To our mage. Guys, you need to stack up. If you're standing far away with the Kyrian ops, we could also like say like we don't need a Kyrian. Why do we need a Kyrian if we don't stack up? Right? Come, do your breath. Do your breath, my dude. Big guy. Come, do your breath. Do your breath, big guy. But no, like I need to. I want to spend a lot of money on Pokemon cards this year still, and I don't want to spend so much money on a chair. And of course, we're creating a business, guys. We're creating a business. Guys, don't get hit by the worms. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. Don't get hit by the worms, or you die. Pretty easy, pretty simple. That should be nothing to explain on a 17. Come on, party people. I'm gonna die because I'm probably gonna get like a lot of necrotic right now. And I don't have cooldowns for that. Yeah. I also did not intend to pull the small ones. No, no! It's okay, we can still do it. It's okay. I don't think the boss fight should be like 3 minutes. I don't think so. But, jinxed. Is there still room in your normal run? Of course there is, jinxed. Of course there is. Should be way shorter with a Kyrian? Yeah. But let's see. Overall data. Hunter 200,000 damage. Mage 200,000. I alone did 400,000. Jesus. What is with this trash bag? What is with this trash bag? Jesus. Help me. Huh? Guys, there's just 3 enemies. Can we just not kill them? Guys, it's a 17. What is happening? Yeah, I'm taking stacks. No shit I do. Yeah, no shit I do. When I run away, they jump after me. So how about you just go full force and kill them? The hunter left. Yeah, guys, no shit, I'm taking stacks. How about we kill them? Just ASAP. Also, why did the first boss take so long, so much time? Never mind 16. I mean, I'm down for a 16, but... Guys, why did the first boss take us 3 minutes? Also, again, guys, you need to stack up with the Kyrian orbs. Why are we looking for a Kyrian if we don't play with the Kyrian orbs? They're pretty simple, pretty easy. Quick F. I mean, guys. Yeah, the boss in the beginning stood in sanguine, he healed a little bit. This doesn't justify fucking the boss staying alive for... The lock is Kyrian? Really? Oh, he actually is. He actually is. And he's already here. Maxi! Guys, I hate Necrotic Wake. I don't know why I'm doing this. You betrayed the you betrayed World of Warcraft? Guys, I want you guys to remember. You playing a different game because you have fun on a different game next to World of Warcraft. You're not a traitor. I want you guys to remember this. Because, like, it's, like, maybe not you, but, like, I see so many people saying, like, oh my god, Asmongold is a traitor. It's a fucking traitor. Like, so many people tell me, like, oh my god, Asmon is a traitor. He is playing Final Fantasy and he hates World of Warcraft. Those things are so wrong. Asmon is still playing World of Warcraft. I see him still playing World of Warcraft, especially on his second account. And he's only doing the things he enjoys to do, right? He's doing the things that he enjoys to do. And this is most likely farming mounts, transmog, and all this stuff. And this is what he's doing. He's not interested in farming Sanctum, farming Domination Sockets. He doesn't give a fuck about that. He really doesn't give a fuck about that. And he doesn't like and enjoy it. So he's only doing his transmog thing. And he is still playing WoW. And so many people are like, oh, Aspen is a trader. No, guys. You are allowed to do something different than WoW. My goal is to bring you fun in the game. And I want you guys to enjoy World of Warcraft. Of course, it's the game I enjoy the most. And I want to share my pleasure in the game. I want you guys to have also fun in the game. Like I do. Dude, it's not my key. If you pick the first spare, take the first spare. I hope you're using the spare correctly. That's my biggest hope. Because I know when and how to use the spare. If you pick the spare, I hope you're using it correctly. I only hope that you use the spare correctly then. If you want to take the spare, please do it correctly. I wanted to take the spare because I know when to use it. I know when the boss is exactly on top of the enemies. Right? You do you. It's your key. If you want to use the spare for a little bit damage push, that's okay. If you do it wrong, yeah, we might gonna wipe. But there you go. Do it. Like, it's not up to me. Not up to me. Give me a second before I read chat. Because it's going to be an interesting poll. Going to be an interesting poll. Lopez, as far as I remember, Kyrian Warlock was a thing in Season 1. And I think they all shifted over to Night Fae. Good job. Good job. You died. Because you had aggro of everything. You had aggro of everything. Of course, if you use a spare on everything, how do you hold aggro on this? Good job. Like, there you go. That's what you get for, like, taking the spare. I said I'm gonna take this first spare. It's pretty easy, pretty simple, guys. Follow simple instructions. You need to combat res. I'm gonna move in a second. Let's get rid of my necrotic as well. And guys, how about you guys stacking up? I hope he proves me wrong. He's doing 2k DPS right now. He's doing 2k DPS right now. On Bloodlust. But also the thing is, people told me to pick the Warlock. So, whatever just happened right here is absolutely not my fault. The Warlock underperforming like crazy, not my fault. The guy dying with the spare, not my fault. Just not my fault. And that's good. That's good. It's not my fault. I'm not the stupid streamer. I'm not the bad tank this time. For once, I'm not the bad tank. Kill the boss! Those smallies. For once. Guys, I have to be honest. Of course I do mistakes. Of course. Of course I do mistakes. I'm not perfect. But it happens many times that people are like doing mistakes, dying in frontals. And 5 minutes into the dungeon, a person who died 3 times on his own mistakes is saying, yeah, I leave key depleted bad tank. It happens so many times. And I think many other tanks will have the same issue. They're always the ones to blame. Something goes wrong, they are the ones to blame. The Warlock also sent away... Guys, your steward as a Kyrian is just running next to you. You don't really see it. Right? You don't see it. Why do you send it away? We would have plenty of time after like activating the first ones to have it right now. That's why I hate Necrotic Wake. Why does someone send the steward away? Why would someone do that? It is so unnecessary. It's not Necrotic Wake, it's the peeps in Necrotic Wake. But those things only happen in Necrotic Wake. If I go into Sanguine, I don't do the patrol skip anymore. I don't do the patrol skip. I just pull the patrols so we can just... Those things don't happen. I don't do an invis skip, so nothing can go wrong. I'm the Venti who controlling the canisters. In Sanguine, nothing goes wrong. People just do their thing. They just exist. They just do their thing. In Necrotic Wake there's so much to do, so much to see. And that's so annoying. That's why I hate this dungeon. That's why I don't like Necrotic Wake. Those things happen too frequently. This pack is annoying as well because I get so many necrotics. Why is the only one who's targeting? There you go. That's what I mean, I have to type so many things. I have to type and micromanage so many things. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I hate it. Guys, I'm getting enough. I'm having enough. I'm having enough. The patrol is running right now so bad. I hate to see it. It's running so bad right now. I can't do the big pull. I can't do the big pull. And why we're stunning this? Can we enter? Oh my god. Why do we pull this patrol? Like, okay guys, let's do a 180% route then. I don't get it. What are we doing? You can do it? Guys, of course we can time this key. But I hate it already. I'm so pissed off right now about this key. It is such a shitty key. Everything goes wrong that can go wrong. Everything goes wrong that can go wrong. I hate it. I don't like to see it. I don't know what people don't let Tank pull what he wants. Karatos, welcome my dude. This is not a good first impression. But I hate this dungeon because people don't have no clue what they're doing in here. They really have no clue. And it kind of makes me mad. Every time I'm in Necrotic Wake, it makes me mad. Should have queued on my red. I mean, the Warlock is doing almost the same damage as our healer. So yeah, you probably should have. $98,000 with enema exhaust. Come on, I was still able to get here. I was still able to get here. Like, I was still fucking able to get here. And it would have been nice if we had like Korean orbs on this pull, but we couldn't because we just pulled the whole dungeon. Oh, I'm so annoyed by this dungeon. No, like next time someone asks me, can we do a necrotic wake? No. Yeah, how about we're gonna pull this one as well? Yeah, of course, let's get it as well. Come. Why not? Like, let's get everything. Good job. Let's get everything, huh? Yeah. Good job. Let's get everything. This is the moment I would just love to quit. It's because I have aggro of the sorcerer. Interrupt. Range interrupt. We have a shaman, a warlock, and a mage who can range interrupt. This guy doesn't have to stand in the middle of the room. Why is the warlock even using his interrupt pad if he has like 2 interrupts the whole dungeon? Like just use the imp then. Guys, I can officially announce the next time someone is asking me to do a 17 necrotic wake, I will not do it. I will not do a fucking necrotic wake anymore. Like the warlock is Kyrian himself. We could assume with 2k score that he kinda knows his own covenant ability in this dungeon, right? He should kinda know. I as a tank did 1.2 million damage with the Kyrian orb. 1.2 million, that's why we picked the Kyrian orbs. 1.2 additional damage just by having a Kyrian. By one person. Our mage 500k. Not stacking up. Our druid 850. It's okay. Strong Styles is doing even 900,000. He knows what to do, he knows how to stack up. Our warlock, our Kyrian himself, 98,000. 98,000. Shwoopy, can you pick the anima orb that I'm standing on? And can you use it on the next trash pack? Use it on the trash pack after this boss. Heave White. Yeah. Imagine I was asked to do this key during my intro today. And I was like, hey, no, let me do a sanguine first to wake up first. There's a reason I don't want to do this dungeon as my breakfast key. When I just woke up, just opened my eyes, I don't want to see this dungeon. I really don't want to see this dungeon. %77% already. It's a 110% route. Guys, next time you have a necrotic wake key, never ask me again, please. This goes for everyone, guys. If you have a necrotic wake key and you ask me to do it, no, don't ask me. There's no need to ask me. I would definitely say no. What if it's a +2 necrotic wake? I don't want to even see that dungeon from the inside. I don't even want to see that dungeon from the inside. Okay, I mean, it was a good try. This pull was a good try, but at that point, like, it's over. I need to control the big guy. I got rid of my necrotic wake and my necrotic sticks. Nice. How many typhoons? Why? Who sheeped that? It was a hex, it was not a sheep. Why? Guys, still very doable. No, it's not about guys. Even in League of Legends game, if you have a game that you win in League of Legends, for example, it still can be a shitty game. Right? The outcome of this key has nothing to do with me having fun in this key. I don't mind deplete or timed. I want to have fun. I hate my time. I hated the last 24 minutes in this dungeon. And in the 17 before, I hated it. I don't mind the outcome of the dungeon at all. It's all about, like, was it an enjoyable time? That's true. That's true. But the difference between Marty, the difference is the hunter we had before in the 17, he was doing the best damage of our group and he had 2.3k score. Of course he leaves. He doesn't mind the key. Of course he leaves. Now we have the opposite around. We have a 2k score warlock in a group who's doing no damage. So from like someone with high score, with high damage, to someone with low score, low damage, of course he's not calling me out and he's not leaving the key. He's happy that he got picked. He's happy that no one is kicking him. Right? We talked about this yesterday, so this is a good example. That's a really good example I can give. In general, I just don't like Necrotic Wake because of the fact that I have to micromanage so much. As I said, and I give this example every time. Sanguine Deaths, we just go in, we run through it, no invis skip, no patrol skip, no nothing that can go wrong. In Necrotic Wake is the key. It is the dungeon where you have the most minor things that could or should be micromanaged. We have the Kyrian Orbs. And every time I'm in Necrotic Wake, I have to explain this, why I hate Necrotic Wake. It's every time the same, because it happens every time. The Kyrian Orbs. Our Kyrian himself has no idea how to use the Kyrian Orbs. He has no idea. That already sucks. People dying to the spares, people seeing the spares, for example. I mean, here the arrows, not the spares, the arrows. Instead of like using them to help us killing the enemies, we either like getting hit by them, or we seeing them and interrupt them. The invis skip, our warlock, he didn't have an invis potion. Best advice I can give everyone, guys, if you do regular Mythic Plus, make sure to have an invis potion on spare. It will maybe happen a lot of times in Mythic Plus that you need an invis potion. So make sure you have like a stack on them on spare in your inventory. The warlock didn't have an invis potion. It took him 2 minutes to tell us he has no invis potion. It took him 2 minutes to communicate with us that he doesn't have an invis potion. After him telling us he has no invis potion, I told him to use the warlock gate. It took him 3 minutes to join us after the skip on the bridge. 3 minutes. Took him 3 minutes after me telling him use the warlock gate. Then he sent away his steward on the beginning. He did send away his steward. There's no need for that. Necrotic Wake has so many minor things that need to be micromanaged, and I hate it. I hate doing it. It's way too much effort. And the thing is, people still don't do it. It happens frequently that people don't follow simple instructions. It happens frequently. People don't follow simple instructions. No, I like Mist. Nowadays I like Mist, and I hate this dungeon right here. This is the dungeon I hate. But I'm okay with a Mist key. I have a Mist key myself in my bag right now. And I'm really happy to do a Mist key after this one. I just hate this dungeon. I just hate this dungeon right here. There's so much I have to explain in the beginning of the dungeon. No, Mist has also those flaws, yeah. In Mist, telling our healer, like, it happens most likely all the time. When I go into a Mist key with random people, what happens is, no one is doing the maze. I'm telling the healer, hey, it's healer's job to do the maze. The guy who's providing the least amount of DPS to the group. You probably would have. Dude, you would have, for sure. He would have for sure. Everyone would have. Jesus Christ. The thing about it is like, every time, most likely I do a miss key, the healer's not doing the maze. I'm telling the healer, hey, do the maze. He's like, oh, I don't have a weak arrow. I'm like, dude, you don't need a weak arrow for this. Yeah, but I have no idea how this works. It still requires me to explain a lot. But at the end of the day, I can do it, right? At the end of the day, I can explain our healer how to do the maze and how it works. But it's still in my power. No, we go just use brain, exactly. But then they say like they have no idea how this works. It's okay to not know something, and especially in Mist, I can do it myself. It is in my power to do it. Like, I'm not helpless. In Necrotic Wake, I'm helpless. I'm completely helpless. I have to explain our Kyrian to not send away its steward. I have to explain everyone to use the Kyrian orbs properly. I have to explain everyone to not get hit by the worms in the beginning. That should be so clear. And in a 17, for example, I should not explain someone, hey, don't get hit by the worms. First of all, they're gonna explode after they hit you a lot. Second of all, they're gonna kill you if you get hit too many times. Like, I'm completely helpless, and I hate being helpless. I have no influence in that. The people are fucking up. And in Mist, I at least have control over it, right? I can save it myself. If needed, I can do the fucking job. I say this all the time. If I want a job to be done my way, I'm the best one to do it. That's the only reason I started tanking anyway. I mean, I love tanking. I tanked all the time in World of Warcraft. But that's why I love tanking right now in my dungeons. Because what I can provide to people is a tank that knows the route, knows the dungeon, and knows a good way to guide the group through the dungeon. That's why I don't trust many other tanks. Because if I want this route to be done my way, I am the one who's doing it the best, right? If I want a job to be done my way, I do it myself. That's why I love masturbating myself. Because I know exactly how I want it to be done. Right? I know how I want it to be done. If I could clone myself, I would marry myself. Not because I'm so self-centered and egoistic, I have a big ego, I just know what I need, and I know myself the best when I'm in a bad mood or in a good mood, what I need in this situation. That's what I mean. Not because I love myself so much. It's because I know what I need the most. If I want a job to be done my way, I'm the best one to do it. And in Mists, I have control over it. I can say like, it's the healer's job. I can explain it to you. Hard to argue with that. I mean, it's kind of right? When I'm in a bad mood, I'm the best one who knows, hey, do I need like some petting? Or do I need a kiss, a hug? I'm the best one to know. Because I'm a cocky bitch sometimes. Like, I'm having those pretty female oh god, I'm getting cancelled. I'm having those traits where I'm like, don't talk to me when I'm like bitchy. I'm like, don't talk to me even though I want to be talked to. Right? I say the opposite of what I want. But I myself know what I want, even though I act in a different way. That's what I mean. I hope you guys know what I mean. Sorry for explaining it a pretty bad way. But you know what I mean. Like, I have this trait on me. When I'm in a bad mood, I say like, don't talk to me even though I want to be talked to, for example. And that's what I mean. If I know the best and I wanted a job done to be my way, I'm the best to do it. And in Mists of Turner Scythe, I have control over it. I can control the maze. In Necrotic Wake, I don't. And I'm helpless and I have to rely on other people and I get always disappointed. Not always, but oftentimes I get disappointed a lot. That's why I hate Necrotic Wake. It is just a shitty dungeon. Even with the whole amendments, the Warlock did only just barely the amount of damage he needs to do. He did 98,000 with the Kyrian Orbs himself. I did 1.22 million damage. He did 98,000 damage. And for me, it's so hard to explain. It's a lot of work to explain it to him. And sometimes he's just not communicating. He's not listening. He's not following simple instructions. That's why I don't like necrotic wake. Guys, I go PP. Shoopies, I gonna do Mist of Tönnerseif next. If you want to join me on Mists, yes, of course. Guys, I gonna do Mist next. I go PP real quick. And how about we all take a quick break? Go PP real quick. Just go together. Even men go together, not just women go together to the toilet. Men do as well. Come. We all go together. Red Bull Light, why are you grieving? Too much sugar. Too much sugar. Be right back going PP with Scruffy cross beams. Have you ever crossed beams with your friend? I did. That's fun. But the most annoying part is everyone is pissing different, right? I don't have any friends, no cap. Jesus, let me be your friend. We're gonna cross beams. So the thing is, some people have like a really strong beam, right? And me with like, I have a really soft beam. Like I pee pretty smooth. Like it's not shooting out of my body like for certain other people. And sometimes, like when someone is like completely like going crazy by pissing, I'm the type of guy who is like pressing, like literally pressing to have like a harder beam. Maybe a prostate is scuffed? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, let me test it. Bloop. Wow, all of you guys want to join. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Jesus. Guys, who do I pick for this one? Like, who do I pick at this point? Like, honestly. Guys, too many of you are applying. Too many of you are applying. One, two, three, 4, 5. Guys, too many people are applying. Jesus Christ. But hey, let's be completely honest. 78 people applying to a key. 2 weeks ago, we had only like 3 people applying to a key. 3 people. No, also like random people. Like 86 people applying to this key. 86 people. Can we push this to 100? Come on. 100. 90. 91. Is this the first time in season 2 we see like 100 people in the group finder? Come on. 94, 95. Come on. Guys, just queue up. I don't pick you, but just queue up. Let's bring this to 100. 100! I just delist. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. I just delist. Guys, the first people of you that queue up for the key again will get into the dungeon. I have no other way to decide. I have no other way to decide. No other way. No other way. The first people that apply. Boom, boom. You guys both applied first. There is no other way. Even if... Yeah, 2K score for Keystone Master. Jesus Christ, guys, imagine we could have done like, guys. Guys, imagine we could have been advertising for our stream in this queue. We didn't. We can't. We can't advertise anymore. Yeah, Rapier, at this point I wanted to bring someone of them. The people, Rapier, the people that are on my friends list, they're also long-time viewers. Even if they have higher score than 2K, I bring them in return for watching me for so long. They support me so much by watching me. Of course, if they need to get into the group, they can do it. And at this point, yes, I wanted to bring someone from my friends list. I wanted to. Guys, give me a second. But Rapier, as I always say, guys, never be disappointed. Never be disappointed if I didn't pick you for a dungeon. And a warrior, for example, whispered me. And a warrior asked me in whispers, he said, not to sound toxic, but why did you decline me? Just asking. And I was answering him, no, don't worry, it doesn't sound toxic. There was no specific reason. I had 105 people applying to the key. I had to delist. Because at this point, if there are 105 people, how is there any good way to randomize this? Like, I could never, ever, even all the people, there are like 10 people from my friends list that apply to the key. I could also not like decide who I'm gonna pick from my friends list. Of course, there's no way to decide anymore. I'm gonna hurt the feeling of 103 people. Even if there are like 20 people from my friends list applying. That is the thing. There is no way anymore to decide. As I said, 2 weeks ago, I queued up for a key. I had no one applying. No, not a single person applying. Yo, Painkiller, you're Johanna Roscoe, you changed your name. Nice, that's a good name. Cheers, my dude. Of course I remember you. Thank God you told me, but because now I really remember you.
Auto picker active.
Rapier, I gotta bring you. Let me promise you that I'm gonna bring you. But at this point, I also wanted to pick someone from my friends list. Remember? Yes, of course, John Orozco. Dude, I remember you, of course. Guys, as I said, 2 weeks ago, I queued up for a key, and for the first minute of queuing up, no one applied to the key. Dude, but Rapier, I would still bring you. Don't worry about it. I would still bring you. The thing is, as I said, 2 weeks ago, I had no one applying to the key. A single person. Not a single person applied to my key. 2 minutes later, I had 3 people in a group, in a queue. 3 people. I invited them immediately. It was really easy to pick people. Really, really easy. Because I picked the first 3 people that applied. Now I queued up, went AFK for just 10 seconds. I already had like 50 people in the group finder. At this point, there was no good way anymore. Guys, we have Mindsoof. He also has Heroic Leap. He can just leap over this. No, but Rapier. Of course, I would bring you. I would bring you. I don't see why not. Like, even though you have Keystone Master, why not? Also, especially for someone who's new here like you, Rapier. I don't know your in-game name. Like, I don't recognize your in-game name immediately. This goes for everyone who just applied to the key that I didn't have on the friends list. I was never able to find you. In 105 people that applied, I could never find you. Never ever. If you didn't wear on my friends list, I would never be able to find you. No matter what. Even people like Bishop, who would just queue up, even though I know his name in game. Guys, remember, please, make me aware maybe in Twitch chat or... sorry to say, but yeah, in Twitch chat is probably the better way to tell me that you queued up. Because if you see it just like 105 people. I'm happy to see 105 people. I think everyone is happy to see 105 people. Everyone who's watching me a little bit longer, I say it again. 2 weeks ago, I had only 3 people applying. 3 people applying to a key to me. Now, all of a sudden, like, we have 100 people again. It is mind-blowing to me that the game is so hyped again. Even with New World beta out and all this stuff and so many people leaving. I love to see so many people playing the game. And I love seeing so many people in the group finder. This was the first time in the whole season to be so more than 100 people. It is just... it is good. But it makes it for me incredible hard to promise someone that I'm gonna bring him, or even like finding them in a group finder. Like I always say, I also have people that are not viewers. People don't have to become regular viewers to get into my keys. Someone who's watching me for months already, and that's like, hey, can I get into your dungeon? I need a weekly. Sure, dude. We became friends already. I'm gonna bring you. But then we have the situation like right now. There are like 20 people from my friends list that applied to this key. All of them just said like, hey, I wanna join. Imagine Asmongold would do the same thing as I do. Imagine that. He would have thousands of people he wanted to bring. Thousands of people every day. On 60,000 viewers, he would have thousands of people applying to his keys. And say like, hey, bring me into a dungeon. There's no good way anymore to decide that. And of course, there's this other thing, like, we don't advertise any longer for the stream, right? The only thing that is in my details text for the group finder is helping people getting Keystone Master. That's it. I'm not advertising for the stream, because it's not allowed to. I also see like, hey, wow, 100 people applying to a key. Imagine I could shout out my stream in that. Wow. That would be beautiful. But no, I always said in the beginning, when we did this 8 months ago, I also help people that are not viewers. I just want to help as many people as I can. But I cannot, guys, I cannot help 105 people at the same time. If I could, I would immediately go with 100 people in this dungeon. I would bring all of them at the same time. All of them at the same time. Raid team? Yeah, World Boss team probably. With like 100 people. That would be nice. Can we one-face this boss? No, not enough. I mean, it's getting tight. Like, let's try. Let's try. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's try to nuke the boss down. But as I said, I'm super sorry. Like 105 people, I love to see it. I love the hype of WoW being kinda back. For me, it seems kinda that this has... Coincidentally, it is during the same time as 915 has been announced. During the same time as 915 has been announced. That people started to get some hype about World of Warcraft back. Do we have a range interrupt? Maybe. We don't have it. So it's nice. It's really nice to see that people are like enjoying the game more than again. The 9.1 frustration is cooling off, and people starting to enjoy the game again, and they want to get into the game probably again before 915. Want to farm their stuff and finally be able to play the game as they want to play it. And I like that. I really like to see that. I really like to see the hype over World of Warcraft back. That's nice. But wow, I was like, I'm still kind of mind blown by so many people applying to a key. Like, also, I have to think about the future. Imagine, just imagine I would grow as a streamer. Imagine that. And I would have like a lot of people queuing up to a key that are my viewers already. Without picking strangers, with only picking people that I know from the stream, for example. So what would happen? How do we scale this up? Like right now, I was not able to get the perfect people and decide perfectly who we're gonna bring into a dungeon. Give me a second, now we have the maze again. Full flower circle. Empty flower. Full flower circle. Empty flower. Full leaf circle. Perch, priest perch. It's the no circle one. So how to scale this up? I would probably go ahead in the future, and if this would happen in the future more frequently, I would just go ahead and call the group, the title of the group, something like penis. And only the people that have this keyword, they would be able to apply to the key. Right? Only the people with the keyword. So this would be an idea for the future. And after seeing this queue right here, full leaf circle. Oh, okay, you have that. Perfect. After seeing this queue right here, I might gonna do next key. Not saying plus 15, not saying helping people getting Keystone Master. I'm just calling it not my stream name because it's still not allowed to advertise. That would have been a really good shout out to 100 people. That would have been a really good shout out for the stream. But we can't. And we have to play by the rules. We can't. You can't even have Scruffy. I can have Scruffy in the title or in the description of the dungeon. But it gets me in danger of an automated process of mass reports. Like, the thing is, of course I can have Scruffy in the title. Like, we saw this on recent factors. Asmongold, for example, opened up the group. He called his group Asmongold something something. He got reported, mass reported and banned for advertisement, but they lifted the ban, not because he's Asmongold. World of Warcraft and the devs hate him anyway. I know we could make this argument, but... Front right, what is front right? What is front right? This is front right. But because, of course he's allowed to... Just because his in-game name is the same as his Twitch name, he shouldn't be banned for that. Of course. But I'm trying to play on the safe side. Guys, when it's summertime, when it's really hot, and I'm having no t-shirt on stream, I'm always shoulder up. I'm not showing my nipples on stream. I would have no issues with that. Especially on Twitch, it's okay to have male nipples, but not female nipples. There you go, we have the first issue. Inequality. But second of all, I don't show them to be family friendly. I don't want to be in a bad favor of Twitch. Other example would be black people on Twitch saying the N-word on Twitch. Twitch doesn't like to see that. So the issue is, Twitch is not banning a black person for saying the N-word on stream. Of course, when a white guy is saying it, he's getting banned. If a black dude is saying it, there's no repercussions to it. And why? Because it would give Twitch such a bad PR if a black dude is getting banned for saying it. So that's why they don't risk it, and they say like, hey, we don't like to see it, please don't do it, we hate to see it, but please, like, we can't ban you, there's nothing we can do about it. It would look like, it would really look bad for Twitch if they ban a black guy for saying it. But they still don't like it. And all of a sudden, these people become in a bad favor. Twitch has a bad look on them. And I don't want to have a bad look on them. And I also don't want to have a bad look in Blizzard. No more advertisement. I learned my lesson. I'm not even putting my name in there. I still see people like Penna Hubert, for example. They don't say Twitch/Penna Hubert, but they still put their name in there. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to be in the bad eye of Blizzard, because WoW is really important to me. I love playing this game. I still have a lot of fun in playing this game. I would not want to risk my account or getting a penalty again for something that I didn't do. And the thing is, it happened already on Blizzard. They suspended me for 6 freaking months. For something that they don't know and I don't know. They just suspended me for 6 straight months. 1 week, I give you the TLDR. Before Shadowlands, 1 week before Shadowlands, I got suspended for 6 months. I appealed and I said like, hey, guys, what happened? Why am I suspended? They said, yeah, it seems like you were involved in real money transaction. I appealed and said like, guys, are you stupid? I would never fucking risk my account being banned because of real money transaction. I don't need that. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was never involved in real money transaction. There was even a time before I started streaming, right? Or I mean, I started streaming 3 days before this happened. And I appealed and they gave me a response email and they told me, yep, you're right. We told you were involved in real money transaction, but it's not true. We gave you the wrong email. Oops! Gave you the wrong email. But you're still gonna be banned. Read the codes of conduct. Read how to behave in the game. I was like, huh? okay, kind of strange. You made a mistake. It's okay. I think it's okay to do a mistake, even on Blizzard's side. Banning someone for a reason that didn't happen. But what do you mean by reading code of conduct? What did I do wrong? I appealed again. They said like, oops, gave you the wrong email again. Second time in a row. Oops. You were multiboxing, they said in the third time. I appealed again. And I said like, guys, are you literally dumbfounded? I didn't say that. I was of course polite. But I'm like, guys, are you dumbfounded? I did what? They're like, yeah, we scanned your background programs. Of course, they do this, right? They like when you play and you run World of Warcraft, they see what programs you're running on your PC in the background. They're like, yeah, we have evidence that you multibox, even though I did not multibox. And they said like, yeah, we agree and we admit that we gave you like 3 times a wrong email, but this time we are pretty sure. And if you ask again and appeal again, we will ignore you. So I took a 6 months suspension by Blizzard for something I have never done. They have given me 3 different reasons for banning me. 3 different ones. I still don't know what happened. I have no idea. And they said they're gonna ignore me. At the end of the day, they went ahead and said like, yo, dude, you're the bad tank. Fuck you, I did a mistake, you're the bad tank. That's what they said. That is so strange to me. And even them, they said, we finally see this case to like, we're gonna rest this case right now. If you appeal again, we're gonna ignore you. I was helpless, I couldn't do anything about it. They just told me, hey, we fucked up 3 times in a row. But still, we did a mistake, but we're still gonna ban you no matter what. We're gonna ban you no matter what. We did a mistake 3 times in a row, but now we're gonna ignore you. So I'm already in the bad favor of Blizzard. I'm on thin ice. And Twitch advertisement is not allowed. It was never allowed. And now it's good that they're enforcing their rules way harder. Even with 915, they implement new systems where reports are getting taken more serious. And you will get live feedback about your reports. And they will enforce their rules way harder than ever before. We should be happy for this. But this means it's a new era of people, a new era of Twitch streamers are getting suspended left and right in World of Warcraft for Twitch advertisement. At the end of the day, it's good. They're enforcing their rules way harder. It's good. But to be completely honest, still some people do it and some people will get banned for it. People will be banned for this, left and right. And Blizzard has been really, really generous to me. I saw other streamers, they got 7 days suspension. I saw other streamers getting 30 days, like Penna Hubert, even though it was lifted. They lifted his suspension. From 30 days, it became 1 day. They gave me flat 24 hours. They were really generous to me, but thin ice. That's all I can say, thin ice. That's all I can say about it. And I don't want to take any risks. I can't be asked. Probably because of natural groups. Yeah, for sure. But still, like I saw other people getting half a year. Shizzle got 6 months suspension. A 6 months. Can you imagine that? and they gave me only 24 hours. Thin ice. I want to play it on the safe side. I still want to tell people that I'm gonna pick them, and I still tell people in my the group finder thing. The reason why I put in my group finder helping people getting Keystone Master is to make people aware that I'm helping people getting Keystone Master, right? If you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. Because it still happens that some people whisper me. I had a guy at DK whispering me, invite hello question mark. I answered him, who the fuck are you to demand an invite question mark? He's like, I'm your boss. Invite or get the fuck off. That's why I'm putting this in my description of my group. So people with 2.3k score know, hey, I will not pick you. Right? I make them aware already by the group description, I will not pick them. Guys, I'm sorry, don't be disappointed if I didn't pick you. You probably have Keystone Master already. I will probably not pick you. Probably not pick you. Right? Making people aware that we are helping people getting Keystone Master. No advertisement. Just making people aware that we are helping. And yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't work still. Like this DK. But it is what it is, right? I'm on thin ice, I don't want to risk anything. I try to be a nice boy. Try to be a nice boy. Thin ice. But yeah, that's why I'm also not putting Scruffy in the description somewhere. For the next key, after this one, because so many people are already in chat that wants to join, I'm gonna put a keyword in there. I will give you guys a keyword. You will find me under this keyword. And I'm gonna see who applies from you guys that are already here. Now that's the thing. We have to do this in the future. Oops, I misinterrupted. I'm sorry. Mind control, please interrupt it. But yeah, we're gonna get a keyword for the next key, guys, and please hop it in the queue. Apu, Rapier, Whiplash, guys, just hop in the queue then, and we're gonna figure shit out. Because there will still be a lot of people probably applying. Don't worry about it. There will still be probably a lot of people applying, but we're gonna figure this out together. Because I still want to be, like, it's going to be an exception for the beginning. The thing is, I always did it since I started doing this, helping people getting Keystone Master in January, at the end of January. I want to be consistent. And I still want to be consistent in saying, like, I want to help people in WoW, not just getting more viewers. I never intended to get more viewers with this. I never intended to get more viewers by this. It was a good side effect, but I just want to help people in WoW. Because I like the dungeons, I can make people happy with it. And please not necrotic wake. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm raging. Time to make dinner. I know we can swap it to 15 to another key. Guys, for everyone who wanted to join before, like Rapier Whiplash for example, Alpehu for example, guys, I'm gonna give you a keyword. You please hop in my queue. We're gonna figure it out. We maybe also take it just for a weekly key, because Necrotic Wake at the end of the day is one of the easiest keys. We still gonna do it as slow and steady as much as we can. We don't do big gigantic pulls. We don't need to free chest this key. We're gonna do it smooth and steady. We're gonna do all the patrol. Like I can do this dungeon completely safe. It just takes. It is super hard to deplete a Necrotic Wake. It's super hard. And if we have a full group of people that know what they're doing, then we most likely free chest this key. I've been free chesting this key a lot on stream. It's really hard to deplete this key. We're gonna do Necrotic Wake. We're gonna call it Baba Boo. No, I don't know. How do we call it? How do we call it? The music is super loud. How do we call it? I don't want to call it Scruffy. Secret? We call it Secret Key. There you go. Necrotic in Necrotic. No, what do we call it? We call it Coffea. There you go. Keyword is Coffea. There you go, guys. People that from you want to join, please hop in the queue and give the queue a second so everyone can queue up. I would love to, I would love picking people that I haven't been picked yet. Just for the sake that everyone gets at least into the dungeon. Like, I know it's totally sure that, like, he's saying, like, he said, like, and it's the, Rapey Whiplash, it's all good. I have keys on myself 5 characters now, and I still wait to get my first invite from him. Right? Give the people the first invite. It's about time to give them the first invite. I'm gonna let the queue open for like 2 minutes if you guys don't queue up. Maybe you guys are already in a dungeon or something like that. Guys, make me aware of your in-game name, by the way. Make me aware of your in-game name if you queue up. Or make me aware of like who you are in Twitch chat. In-game description, or tell me in Twitch chat who you are. Because I don't know if this is one of the people that I wanted to pick. Be right back. I'm gonna give the queue another minute, but guys, I just did this right now for the people that wanted to get their first invite. So no one else is applying and have an easy time to see what is happening. But if you don't use your opportunity, then we're gonna call it the 15 again and we go into the regular queue. Like now I tried. Can we listen to a little bit more chill music? There you go. Guys, I got my promo cards today. Oh, Pecco. People scared of Necrotic Wake? Yeah, I would be scared as well. Like, maybe everyone is scared that I'm gonna scream at them. But I don't. Guys, if I'm tilled about the dungeon itself, then I'm just a human being, right? I'm just a human being. There you go. We call it a 15 again. There you go. Just call it a 15 again. You're Night Fae. Okay. Okay. It's amazing that so many people are queuing up. It's amazing. It's amazing. Amazing. Then come, of course. Why do I not see the covenant of people? I really need 915. Any night Korean any Korean Wait, Knasti, you up? Wait, you're Korean? With your shaman? Really? No, you're Night Fae. What do you mean you're Korean? Then we just don't do it with Kyrian. How about that? Like, if there's no way... Oh, he's saying he's Kyrian. That's easy. I don't get behind this anymore. What does it mean? Why does he have 222 rating on Necrotic Wake? But what does it mean? Base score 113, rating 57. Base score 101, rating 152. What does it mean? Why is Radar.io so fucked up nowadays? Like, I don't get behind this anymore. How does any of those numbers in combination get to 222? 170? What? What is 170? If I mouse over this, there's no 170. None of them is 170. Yeah, the 222 is both scores combined. It's 170 and 50. But if I mouse over those numbers, how is this telling me which one is giving how much? Like, what are those numbers when I mouse over this? Base score 113, rating 57? What? And there's no 57. I totally know that it's always times 3. 57 times 3 is 171. That's the rating he got in Tyrannical. Tyrannical, Necrotic Wake 12 gave him 170 points. I see that. Rating 57. Rating 152 divided by 3 is 50 point something. 50.8. There you go. It's always those times 3 are divided by 3. I get that. But what are those numbers when I go mouse over? They have no relation to this. Those numbers when I mouse over this have no meaning. Those are just randomly picked numbers that have no meaning. I don't get it. They have absolutely no meaning. Give me a minute. This Radar.io thing already killed my brain. Give me a minute. Yeah, Radar.io is probably pretty drunk. Why is my cam... I'm gonna change it the whole time. There you go. Yeah, I'm not announcing anything this time. I'm not announcing anything this time.
Autopicker
Autopicker active. Kinda weird. Now I was only trying to check for this warlock. He said like he's going to get Keystone Master after this key. But he's not getting 50 points. With a 10 and a 12, he's not getting 50 points. He's not getting 50 points. Interruptorino. Yeah, he's really not getting 50 points after this. That's all I meant. That's the only thing I wanted to check. Is he really getting 50 points? Because he was convinced he's getting 50 points. But he's not. He's definitely not. He definitely not. But still, like, those radar IO numbers that they now use, they are so random. And it doesn't make any sense to me anymore. They don't make any sense anymore to me. Slatnex, please watch out with aggro. What's your profanity? Guys, we're gonna do a view rate today. I have not talked about it enough. Guys, if you have 215 item on an alt, make sure you're gonna join us tonight. We're gonna do a view rate tonight. Sancta Mavadaminaciones. Jesus. Fucking little bitches. Jumping after me. Slednex. Have fun tanking. I don't know what to do. Like, I also have to run. There's nothing I can do. The Earth Elemental is beautiful. Guys, if you use an Earth Elemental, it would be nice if you could move this Earth Elemental as well. Like, now we completely, like, the Earth Elemental is nice if we get it to reset my necrotic stacks, but you can control this Earth Elemental. You can control where it's standing, right? How about this Earth Elemental is not standing in a Sanguine? That would be beautiful. Like, now we completely full healed this pack. Full healed this pack. Like, every damage we have done on them was completely deleted. So this time I made it really safe. We have all trash packs done before the boss. Grab your orb, party people. Everyone grab your orb. Kill this trash. And remember to stack up, guys. Don't be on range. Don't be on range. Don't be on range. Strong starts. What you think is up? Necrotic Wake is up. Yeah. And Necrotic Wake again. But this time we made it smooth and steady. We pulled all the trash packs already. Everything is already dealt with. Before this boss we didn't do a gigantic pull. This boss still takes forever. Oh Jesus. Jesus. We have some worms coming. Watch out. The view rate is today. At least. Tomorrow, guys, will be a little bit later stream as today. Sorry for that. Because I have Karazhan tomorrow. And I'm gonna raid Karazhan tomorrow at 2:30 PM. And so I will start my stream probably at 4:30. It will probably take like 2 hours. Will probably take like 2 hours for Karazhan. Grab your orb, stack up, as always. Remember to stack. That was beautiful. Beautiful.
Selected the Stygian King's Barbs.
The Stygian King's Barbs. Okay. Okay, we have an invis skip again. And the people die somewhere. Sorry, can't rest over 200 meters, yeah. Are you planning to do Tazavesh Hartman sometime in the future? Yes. I actually want to do it. I have never seen Tazavesh yet. But yeah, I want to do it. For sure. For sure, I want to do it. Guys, the guy with the first shield is focus first. Now the other guy. Take the shield. Nice. I have done Tazavesh hard mode, nice. I have never done it yet. I have not even seen the easy mode of Tazavesh yet. I would love doing it, but I also would love to do on stream are the mythic dungeon achievements, the regular dungeon achievements. That's what I would love to do as well. That's what I mean, that's why I hate Necrotic Wake. Guys, it worked 2 times already. It worked 2 times already. Grab your orb before it despawns. That's what I mean, like 2 times I asked him to wait for my command and he knew that I wait for his he waits for my command. What happens now? He just does it on its own. He doesn't care. He just does it. And all of a sudden, oh, my bad. I hate this dungeon so much. There's so much micromanagement. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. Like really, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to see this dungeon anymore. It's never working out as intended. The guy in the back, Skull, is not being interrupted at all. Skull is just standing there. No one is interrupting. No one is giving a shit about it. Yeah, just stun it. How about that? Yeah, just stun it. It will not move towards us. It will just be here and chill around. Now you die to the frontal. I would not accept the combat rest because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Yeah, no. I can't. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. Like, I will never do this dungeon again. I can't. I don't want to do it anymore. I really don't want to do it anymore. And now we pulled the patrol. I don't want to do it anymore. I can't. I'm way too pissed off about this dungeon. Way too pissed off. No, it doesn't make any difference anymore if you have Kyrian or not. Like, it's just too stupid. It's just too stupid. I really don't want to do it anymore. Like, guys, we are not doing any Necrotic Wakes anymore. I'm just getting too pissed off about this dungeon. I really don't want to do it anymore. I hate it. This guy right here is so easy to interrupt that he follows us. All of a sudden, he's not following us anymore because it's not getting interrupted. So what happens? Instead of an interrupt, it's getting stunned in the middle of the room. In the middle of the room, instead of just getting stunned. The purpose of an interrupt is that this guy is following us and coming close to us, not standing in the middle of the room and pulling any patrols. Like, we're not interrupting this guy because he's doing so much damage. We're interrupting him so he can't follow us. Like, why do people stun this all the time? Like, I really don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, not even interrupting is going right. I promise you guys I will never do Necrotic Wake anymore. I will do it in the future, but I have enough, especially this week, I have enough of Necrotic Wake. Fuck that dungeon. I am so mad. Hunter is managing to follow my instructions 2 out of 3 times. And the third time when we needed it on this pull right here, all of a sudden he's not doing it anymore. No, it's always the same. It has nothing to do with the affixes. Of course, the affixes makes it a little bit harder than otherwise. But of course, it's not about the affixes only. People struggle with playing the game correctly. Follow simple instructions. Never works. And I have to take too many instructions in this dungeon. I don't want to do it anymore. I can't. It pisses me off. We should always get one boomy with treants. Why? Why would we get boomies with treants? Guys, so many interrupts being ready, not being used. Why would we go this with boomies? Exactly. Like, the thing is, if you're talking about Sanguine as an affix to get boomies in a group, or Necrotic, like this week for example, an Elemental Shaman is way better than a boomy. Like, our Elemental Shaman in this group right here, he used his Earth Elemental once to reset my cooldowns. And what happened? The Earth Elemental was just standing in a Sanguine AFK. The good thing about Shaman is he can move it away from the Sanguine. A boomy can't control his treants. The treants will just stand in Sanguine. And strong size, I say it again, it has nothing, like, Necrotic Wake has nothing to do with being Necrotic affix. It makes it harder, but I hate this dungeon way too much. The same shit happens and happens and happens. No, it's not, yeah, the problem right now with Sanguine, Necrotic and the combination, yeah, it makes it harder. But guys, I hate this dungeon not because it's Necrotic and Sanguine. Next week we have Tyrannical again. People just getting smacked by the worms in the first boss. We pick a Kyrian for this. What happens? People don't pick the Kyrian orbs. Then we have the Invis skip. Going wrong every time. Going wrong every time. Then we have this one guy that needs to be interrupted. This one enemy that needs to be interrupted, so he follows us. What happens? People don't interrupt, they just stun it. Boom, we pull patrol. I can't with this dungeon anymore. I really can't. I'm so pissed off about this dungeon. I really don't want to do it anymore. I'm way too pissed about this. And just to save my own mood, I would just say like we're never gonna do it in the future. I really don't want to do it. Oh, you talk about like bringing boomies with treants. The treants are really bad this week. You can use, if you're playing a boomy this week, you have to use treants in the beginning of the fight. Otherwise they just stand AFK in the sanguine. Otherwise they just stand AFK in the sanguine. But for necrotic you want to use it at the end. Or in the middle. So boomy is really not really efficient with boomy treants this week. Yes, a good boomy always puts them at start. What? Guys, what are you talking about? Guys, I'm right now not in the mood for this. What do you mean a good boomy puts them at the start? What about raging ethics? What about raging ethics? You don't use it at the beginning. You use it when the enemies are raging. Of course. Like, also, when I start fighting something, and I use Incarnation, like right now. Like, I used Incarnation. Now would be a good moment for Earth Elemental. Now. Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning. Now would be a good moment for Earth Elemental to get rid of my Necrotic. Not in the beginning. The same is with only Necrotic. Why would you use treants in the beginning? It's about to reset necrotic stacks. Why using this thing in the beginning? Sorry, I know I'm way too pissed right now, but Volcanic Plumage is such a nice... Guys, Volcanic Plumage in a Sanguine week is just not good. I can only tell you it's just not good. Because exactly this happens. They stand AFK in the Sanguine, getting knocked and knocked and knocked and knocked. I hate this dungeon. Thank God we have a V-Ray tonight. Because I can't take that any longer. I'm fed up. I'm literally fed up. Third time Necrotic Wake this week. Today. Yeah, no, the thing is, you should not worry about it. I will not do Necrotic Wake anymore. Just too many minor things that go wrong every time. Every time something goes wrong. Getting hit by the worms, like every time I'm sitting here exactly at this spot, killing this trash bag, I'm talking about the same thing. Why I hate Necrotic Wake. And why it always goes wrong. It's the same thing. I don't even want to talk about it anymore because I said my piece. I talked about it so many times at this point. I don't want to do it anymore. I also don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, what are the things that can go wrong? I can't. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. And yeah, guys, we timed this key properly. Yeah. Who cares? I hate my time. I hated the last 30 minutes. But this shouldn't happen. Have you seen the cleaver being thrown at the druid? He was not even trying to hide behind the enemy. He just took it like a man. Just took it like a man, right? I don't even want to explain people how this works. I really don't want to do it anymore. I'm so fed up of this dungeon. And this dungeon is such a love and hate relationship. That's the biggest issue. As I said, if we get a full group of people that know what they're doing, when I get a like last time we had a 14 necrotic wake. A 14. Because the key was depleted from a 16 to a 15 to a 14. And I got like help from people that knew what they're doing in this dungeon. All of a sudden we easily free chested this key. Was one of the best keys ever. And it's a lot of fun because the key is only like 20 minutes long on the free chest. Any earth elementals? No, I just released. As any earth elementals or something? Or any taunts? Or any damage? Chosen to Blaze. Welcome, my dude. Why people follow me during a bad moment? Guys, this should not be my first impression of people when I'm like literally pissed off. It's not good. After this dungeon, everything is fine again. But I hate my time in here, in this dungeon. We're actually depleting. We're close to deplete this key. Jesus Christ. Hi, Wookie. Did you get your bell? Guys, for everyone, I think the bell should still be up as a world quest in Bastion, or is about to run out pretty soon, or just did run out. Just reminded myself that because I saw Wookie chat. But hey, we have to see it positive. I officially decided I will not do any necrotic wakes anymore. I will completely ignore this dungeon. And every time I'm gonna get a necrotic wake key, I will definitely go ahead and do another key to just reset it. Oh god. Yeah, nice. The hunter did it so good. Wow, smart hunter move. Wow, the hunter did such a smart move. Have you guys seen this? Wow. Wow. He was turning away the hook Because he saw that they're like stacking up. Wow. Insane. That was such a 10 head. Not even 5, that was a 10 head. Jesus Christ, that was extremely good. Extremely good. That's nice to see. Lifts my mood a little bit. But I still... It's this dungeon. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. You guys, let's talk about the view rate. We're gonna have a view rate tonight at 8 PM. 215 item level is enough. Join with your alts. You only need to have guide experience. That is enough for my view rate. 215 item level is by far enough. If you have guide experience, that's also enough. At least read a guide for like Kel'Thuzad and Sylvanas. That would be nice. Like, those are the only hard bosses. 215, yes. It's the minimum required item level for the viewer rate. Could I join without experience? So the thing is, I tell people at least read a guide for like maybe also like only Sylvanas or Kel'Thuzad. The reason I'm saying please read a guide in advance is, guys, you should not be, you should, like the least thing someone could do is read a guide. Or like read a guide also means like you can watch a video, like a 5-minute video. Yuki, of course you could. Of course I'm gonna bring you, Yuki, if you wanna join. I will not enforce that rule about like reading guides. Of course, I will not do a test in the beginning and test you guys' knowledge about the dungeon, about the raid, to see if you have at least been reading a guide. I will not enforce that. I'm just saying it. So I'm on the safe side. I at least told people, hey, watch a guide, read a guide. That's the least thing someone can do. Dodo donated for 20. Why is my camera angle changing the whole time? Oh, overall Wookie, yes, that's true. But he missed out on donating for 2069. He missed out on that. You hit your desk? Oh, true. Oh, Harkley, pretty smart. Pretty smart. Yeah, and after, guys, after 300 times, literally 300 times in here, I still don't have the mount. Like, at this point, I really can't be asked with this dungeon anymore. Yeah, I really can't be asked with this dungeon anymore. I just leave. I don't even say GG and bye anymore. Like, I can't. I've been in here more than 290 times. Killing this boss for 290 times. It is the rarest mount in the game, and it seems. Even though everyone has it. Even though everyone has it. Yeah, I'm fed up with this dungeon. I promise you guys I will never do a necrotic wake in the next foreseen future. I really don't. I'm fed up with necrotic wake. Give me a second. Nowadays the group finder is really full of people. So give me a second. I go pee real quick and then we're gonna queue up for Spires, the next key.
Sending some love to everyone with this sexy voice.
James, don't worry about it. Guys, no one in my group that was in my group for the Necrotic Wake, don't worry about it. I just hate this dungeon. I am just pissed about how this dungeon is like looking. I hate the mechanics. I hate everything connected to this dungeon. And I don't want to see it any longer. I really don't want to see it any longer. I really don't. Oh, he has a really high score on this one already. But there we go, we got a Spire's key again, and all of a sudden like, no one is getting in there. Omega Kiss, mwah! Giving the Omega Kiss back. Guys, remember, we have a Sanctum raid today. We have a Sanctum raid today. And I want you guys to join the Sanctum raid today. If you're interested in that, with an alt. If your main would be nice. If you could help us, for example. That would be nice. No, guys, there's no time to relax during the stream. There's no time to relax. We're gonna pump out some content. I also specifically, I'm late today. It means I need to pump some keys today. That necrotic wave killed me. And you guys saw it yourself. It has been the same things as we had before. Healer did 480,000 damage with Anima Exhaust. I did 1 million. 700k, 800k, 700k. Neo Warcraft with the follow. At least we're doing a different dungeon right now and my mood is getting lifted, for sure. Guys, for everyone who's new here, for everyone who's old here, I wish you all a beautiful Saturday. I hope you're in a way better mood than I am right now. Sorry that I'm in a bad mood. Necrotic Wake just fucking killed me. Where are you guys coming from? Hey! Sergeant Modlock 2. 2? Guys, Let me introduce myself to everyone who is new here, how about that? And I do this by going AFK for 40 seconds, and I'll show you the quick introduction. How about that? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah, Twitch Prime, blah, blah, blah. Guys. Now I said it by my own words. Guys, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. This was just an introduction to explain what I do. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day on Twitch for multiple hours. What I do every day on stream since the end of January. I run 15s and 16s with people that still needs Keystone Master. And I try to help with the WoW players, not just viewers of mine. Someone who wants to join a dungeon with me doesn't have to become a viewer. I'm just trying to help as many people as I can to get into dungeons. Giving them a chance to enjoy the game. That's what I'm trying to do. And for me it became a drug. I got addicted to it. That's why I continue doing it. It is always nice to see that people are happy about it. That they finally got invited into a dungeon. It shouldn't be like that. People should be always able to get into dungeons. But sometimes they are playing a non-meta class. They're having lower score than other people. And that's not good. And during those times currently, when everyone is playing Final Fantasy, New World is coming out as well, we have to be inclusive with people. And I try to help people without advertising in my stream. In a group fight, I mean. I can advertise in a trade chat. That's what I do. Because advertising in a trade chat is allowed. And yeah, it's pretty simple. There's nothing much I can offer. Because I sit here every day and do dungeons. I do sometimes achievement raids. I have mythic progress sometimes. And we're gonna do a viewer raid today. If you guys want to join tonight, I will be here for you. We're gonna do a viewer raid. I call it viewer raid, but it's just a normal Sanctum raid. I still stuck to the name, but it's just a Sanctum normal raid. We're gonna do this tonight. Shirtless beauty right here. And yeah. The raid is a good example of what I do. I bring people with 215, I say 215 at least. What the hell, this warrior? Yeah, what the hell, this warrior? And I also bring people into the normal raid without experience. The least thing people could do is, of course, read a guide, of course. But I don't require people to have like clear experience. Like, imagine every group in the group finder would require people to have clear experience. Then new people, returning players, they would never get the clear experience. They could never join a raid anymore because they all require already that you have clear experience. And someone needs to give the people the experience. And that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah. And it's okay to do mistakes, right? It's always okay to do mistakes. People should not be scared of doing mistakes and admitting to not knowing something. Even every time in my raid, when someone was doing something wrong, I would tell them, for example, like Kel'Thuzad, hey, you were supposed to go into the phylactery, why didn't you do it? And he's like, yeah, I had no idea. I have never seen this boss. I have no idea how it works. That's okay. But people are too scared to admit to mistakes. Because in general, what happens when someone's admitting to a mistake, or is doing a mistake, or admitting to not knowing something? People will tell them to fucking uninstall, get the fuck off this game, his mom is a whore, and uninstall please. That's what's happening. And then they get kicked out. That is wrong. That is so wrong. Everyone is so scared and afraid of doing mistakes and admitting to not knowing something. People should have the freedom of doing mistakes, fucking up something, and learn out of their mistakes. It's so important. Because everyone, all of us, even the people that started playing Shadowlands in the beginning and didn't stop playing. The people that are saying, oh my god, this expansion is already a year old, how do people still not know it? They're returning players, new players, and we all did the mistake in the beginning, right? When Shadowlands released, we did the mistakes to learn out of them, to have the knowledge that we have right now. We need to create a space where people are allowed to do mistakes and learn out of their mistakes. Wait, you're 1 week too late? You're 1 week too late? In Shadowlands you started 1 week later than everyone else? Yeah, now you're a noob. Guys, first week of Corphia, a good example. First week of Corphia, there's this rare mob called Consumption. And this guy is getting bigger and bigger. And as bigger he gets, the more loot he drops. So first week, it was like 4th or 3rd day of Corphia. 3rd or 4th day of Corphia. I saw Consumption, I pulled it. There were people standing around it. And I had no idea that this guy has to become bigger and bigger. 4th day of Corphia. 4th day of Season 2, when Corphia released. Before Season 2. 4th day of Corphia. People were screaming at me. They told me that my mom is a fucking whore. And the people have been complaining, how do people still not know this? I'm like, Jesus Christ, it is the 4th day. The 4th day of Corphia. And I don't know something. And I got screamed at. And even my mom got verbally fucked in her ass. Because I didn't know something on the 4th day. I'm so sorry, I came 4 days too late to this rare mob. Already my mom is a whore. And all of a sudden my mama is a whore. And I think this is pretty harmful for the whole World of Warcraft community. This is not giving us anything, and it's not improving how we act and behave in front of other people. Blizzard is doing something against it that's really good. But otherwise, it's like, nah. We need to change something. And I really enjoy and have a lot of good times when I bring people into dungeons. I don't have a good time with this warrior right now. He's complaining a lot. He's really entitled. He should be really happy from like that I even picked him. But instead, like, he's complaining a lot. He's complaining a lot. Really unthankful guy. People in their natural habitat. So as a streamer, you're allowed to do advertisement for your stream in trade chat. I did this in trade chat. I got whispered by a guy that he told me, yo, your stream is completely worthless. You're doing the same thing as everyone else. I don't, but he tried to flame me. He tried to be really toxic. And he is a small streamer as well. He's doing the same thing as me. He isn't. He is not, by the way. But he said like he is. And I look like 15 and I should go back to school. What does he care though? So I posted my advertisement in trade chat because I am... So I advertised in trade chat because I'm allowed to. So he put me immediately on ignore list and started flaming me. He started flaming me and said like I'm looking like 15, I should go to fucking school, bruh. Then I checked his stream because he said he's a streamer as well, right? I checked his stream. He's a 35 years old dude. He's a 35 years old dude that looks like 60. I told him to fucking act like an adult. He looks really mature, so he should also act like an adult. And in his stream description, he is saying he is a fun, nice and chill guy because the world is full of toxic people and he doesn't like that. He is a hypocrite. Like, why does he care so much that he flames me and he reported me on Twitch? Twitch is legally required to give me feedback. I was reported. They told me, Twitch told me, hey, you got reported by this guy. You got reported by this guy, but we didn't found any violations. You didn't do anything wrong, but we still have to inform you that you got reported by this guy. So this guy was flaming me. He was toxic, even though he says he hates toxic people and he's a nice chill guy. And he tried to maliciously report me on Twitch. Maliciously tried to report me. Even though he said he doesn't like toxic people. He is a nice and chill guy. It is what it is. And I agree with him that the world is full of toxic people, especially the world of Warcraft is full of toxic people. But he's part of it, for example. When I'm in a bad mood, like I am right now, because we did fucking Necrotic Wake, I hate Necrotic Wake. Of course I'm in a bad mood. I have emotions as well. I'm a human being. But I don't let my bad mood out on other people. Maybe I do because I'm a streamer and you see my bad mood right now, but I'm not like literally flaming someone because I'm having a bad day. I don't let it out on this warrior right here. The warrior should just behave. Stop being so entitled. I don't know if he can hear me, I don't think so. But he really needs to stop being so entitled. He's telling me, stop typhooning. I'm like, dude. If we're missing interrupts, I see someone dying, we have no interrupts ready. Two enemies are casting Dark Lash on random targets. Before someone dies, I typhoon them away. If I see something dying, an enemy dying, I typhoon them away out of the sanguine. That is my job. I'm trying to do my job. And he's like, you don't typhoon, please. He's acting up so weird. And no, I don't let my bad mood out of him. He is part of the issue. He really needs to calm down. He really needs to calm down. Oh, you're super weird, man. What you mean super weird? The only one who's acting up right now is the warrior. But I am now the weird one. I'm acting up weird. The world is full of toxic people, and that needs to stop. The warrior definitely needs to start working on his attitude. But yeah, this is my introduction to me. Did the Autobot ban me? I don't know. You said something? Oh, the word noob is automodded. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Automod held a message for recent bullying. Allow will post it to chat. Yeah. That fucking got... yeah. Jesus Christ. That got automodded. You're not banned, but the message was held back. The message was sent... the message was held back. Not bad. I know you trolled, you use sarcasm. Of course, I know, I get that. But hey, still, Automod nice. Not bad, not bad. So let's see. Did our warrior pick the spare? Nice. We had the spare. I did? I know you did. Of course you did. Jam, of course you did. I was memeing. I would not expect the warrior to do it. I just would not. The world is full of toxic people. But I'm trying to live in my nutshell. I'm literally trying to live in my own nutshell. I'm trying to avoid any drama, even though I'm sometimes getting forced into drama that I don't want to be in. Drug addicts trying to dox me. It's Choga, congratulations. I have 14,700. I'm 1k shorter than you. But I might be lucky enough to get like... I should get like 1,000. I should get like 1,000. If I might gonna do all rare mobs tonight, I might. If I'm lucky, I get like 1,400. If I'm lucky enough, I'm gonna be done with coffee tomorrow as well. Imagine those people that have this already since like 6 weeks. Damn, they've been grinding a lot. If I get it tonight, I'm gonna be happy that I'm gonna have sockets on my gear before we attempt to kill, before we attempt the Sylvanas mythic progress. That's going to be nice. Literally having this shit only for Sylvanas, that's late. 2 hours? You're gonna spend more than 2 hours. Like I spend more than 2 hours every day. Farming all rare mobs takes you more than 2 hours. Takes you way more than 2 hours. I am at least spending more than 2 hours a day currently in coffee. Was full of rares? So the thing is, you have those 2 rare mobs in the teleporters, right? You have this teleporter repair kit. You have those 2 rare mobs. They're gonna spawn every hour and they alternate between. So those 2 mobs alone, those rare mobs alone, will take you already like 2 hours, 2 full hours. Take you like full 2 hours. I mean, no, it actually takes you only like 1 hour, sorry. If you see it, it only takes you 1 hour. But I'm currently really trying to be fast in coffee and get it done. Not because of the sockets. Like, I literally have sockets on everything already. It somehow happened. And I got my shit done before I even was able to buy sockets. I bought 2 sockets with Soul Cinder. Guys, also remember, next patch, you are able to buy sockets as much as you want every day. Right? Because next patch, the amount of Soul Cinder you get from Torghast is getting significantly increased, and you get unlimited amount. You get unlimited amount of Soul Cinder. You can redo Torghast for Soul Cinders as much as you want. Like, if you do layer 12 on Torghast, you get Soul Cinders. Let's say they significantly increase, and it means like double. It means you get like 360 per layer. And you do the same layer again, and you get again 360 Soul Cinder. That means every time you want to buy a socket, you can immediately do it. You just have to farm a little bit of Torghast. You just have to farm a little bit of Torghast. Of course, if you want something, you have to do something. It's a roleplay game. Of course. Yeah, of course, of course. As soon as I'm done with all my conduits, I don't do adamant vaults anymore. Like, I don't want to do adamant vaults. I don't want to spend more time in Torghast than I need. Yeah, Slatniks, absolutely right. If you want to test something out, especially with the ability to freely change your covenant the whole time, you should also be able to get the legendary that you need. You should also be able to get the legendary you need. Right? If I go to a Night Fae right now, I need a Night Fae legendary. Because I'm using a Ventier legendary right now. So it's good. I don't like I don't like the fact that the restrictions are getting removed. Not just lifted, but removed. I think it's a little bit too far. Blizzard is taking it a little bit too far. Because they completely make everything irrelevant. They make everything irrelevant. There's no more time gate, there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. If you switch covenants, you should also be able to do this. If you switch covenants and you're finally able to switch specs, because you're able to switch covenants, you should also be in the need for those legendaries. I don't know how many mages right now have legendaries for all 3 specs without having the ability to change specs completely freely because of the covenants. So I don't think like many mages in the game right now have legendaries right now ready on rank 6 for Fire, Frost and Arcane. Multiple ones probably for each spec. Because you're just not capable of freely changing specs. And yeah, if you want to try something, if I want to go feral just for fun, I'm able to farm a legendary in just 1 day. I will have a legendary immediately ready. And that's a good thing. Yeah, 915 is going to be great. And I see the hype again in the game. I see the hype and I see so many people applying to keys again. It's really nice to see that 915 looks like a good patch and brings the mood for people back. People are starting to get interested in the game again, thanks to 915. Guys, I don't know, if you want to soak some orbs with me, continue standing here, but if you don't want to soak, maybe make me a little bit of space. Um, 915 is going to fix the game, it's not going to save the game. The people that are complaining about like the game is not having enough content to offer, that's true, and it will not change until probably next year in March. I speculate 912 will release like next year. You are too nice, I would have killed those melees for sure. Sometimes people need to die in game and feel the mistake by dying to realize that they did something wrong. Yeah, I agree, Joker. I agree. First boss in halls, for example. People love standing in front of the first boss. And I'm having a hard time turning it away. The reason, like, on first boss in halls, he's doing a frontal on me and there's a red patch on the ground. I stand in the red thing on the ground until he's doing the fidget spin. Until he's spinning around in circles. Because no melee or no person in a group will stand with me in the red thing on the ground. It has 2 benefits. First of all, I'm gonna stack it up. I can survive this easily as a Guardian Druid. Just parking in there, so it doesn't harm me. And I can save some space can save some space. And second of all, no one else is going to stand in there with me. That means no one is getting hit by the frontal. So it has really two good benefits. But I agree, Choga. Like, sometimes people love to stand in things, and it's okay to do those mistakes. But sometimes people don't know they did something wrong if no one's telling them. I give people feedback on my stream. I give them feedback on my stream. I will not make the effort and like explaining it to them in whispers for hours. But it's really, really important that people point out a mistake, otherwise they're not aware of the mistake. So I think like if I do a mistake, I'm not aware of it, I want people to point this out. And I have the benefit of being a streamer, and I have like a lot of people in my chat that can point this out to me. For sure. And it improves me. When I did something wrong that I'm not even aware of that I did it wrong, how would I ever learn this? If people never die on a frontal on a boss, they don't know the boss even is having a frontal, right? I agree that sometimes dying to a mechanic is important to learn the mistake that you did. It's more significant in raid, of course. In raid, we immediately see like, hey, okay, did this wrong, there you go, you learned from it. The grind is almost over. Choga, I congratulate you. You're finally done with this bullshit. And remember, you never have to do Corvia again. You can just farm next patch. You can farm probably, let's say 3 times layer 12 Torghast. Probably 3 times. You stealth, like I as a druid, I'm gonna stealth through it and then just go to the last boss and kill it. No need for an like flawless run anymore. You can buy sockets with Soul Cinder, and Soul Cinder is an unlimited resource next patch. Right now everyone is complaining, wow, 1,000 Soul Cinder? That is a lot for a socket. It takes you like almost 2.5 weeks to buy a socket with Soul Cinder. That is expensive compared to the Corvia thing. Yeah. But next patch is going to be the easiest way. Farming 5k catalogs research takes you way longer than farming 3 times layer 12 Torghast. If you still need some sockets. For like 6 runs. It's less than 6 runs because they said they significantly increased the amount of Soul Cinders you get. Yeah, exactly. Now, buying a socket with Soul Cinder is fucking expensive and completely overpriced. Next patch is just like a few runs of Torghast. That probably takes you only a few minutes. And depending on your class and your spec, of course, but as I said, me as a druid, I'd probably go ahead, stealth through this, hope for the anima power that gives me true sight, so I see which one have anima powers and I might gonna kill them. As I did in season 1, I'm just gonna stealth through this, go to the last boss, done. That's what I'm gonna do. It's going to be beautiful. So now it's overpriced, but next patch it's literally underpriced. Like maybe like doing 3 Torghast runs to get a socket for Soul Cinders. Damn, that takes you less than fucking. When is the normal run, Scruffy? At 8. At 8. That means now. That means now. I really like that 915 is solving a lot of issues. I think it's a little bit too extreme. Like many changes with 915 are too extreme for me. I still want to grind the game. I personally don't think it's a good idea to become level 80 renown and then you're freely able to change to Necrolord and you're immediately rank 80 renown on Necrolord. I think this is too extreme. I think you should still be in the need of doing the effort and farming renown for the other Covenant. Like, it should not be gifted to you. I still want to grind. But, yeah, it's a little bit too extreme. And I'm okay with a little bit of time gate. I thought we had to grind every single renown. I thought so as well, and I hope the system is going to be like this. Like, it's a roleplay game. You should not be, like, fucking someone in the ass and not even jerking them off afterwards. No, you're immediately rank 80 renown with the next Covenant you switch. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You're immediately at max rank renown, the other faction. It's a little bit... This is not lifting restrictions, this is removing restrictions and trivializing the whole content and the whole systems we had. We had to obey those systems for almost a year then. Because it's going to release in November, Shadowlands released last year in November, it's going to be a year. And now the systems are like likely to be removed. They exist, you still need to do it. But even your alts are able to freely change like Covenants. If you have like one character on 80, you can do it with your alts. It is unlocked account-wide. Corvia reputations, buying sockets and all this stuff should have been already in the game, but will be in the game with 915. It will be in the game with 915. You don't need to do Corvia with your alts. I thought it's already in the game, but it's not, and you will have it in next patch. Guys, give me a minute, I go pee-pee, grab my food, then we're gonna start the viewer raid. More. Guys, I have 2 homemade burgers with chicken. That's going to be good. By the way, this is my breakfast. I have not eaten today because I was streaming late. No intro, no just chatting content in the beginning. We just started immediately with some dungeons. This is my breakfast, not my... And no, it's late. It's my first meal of the day. That's what I'm trying to say. My first meal of the day. I clarified. It is my first meal of the day. That's why I'm calling it breakfast. Why am I having this discussion every time? Every time. Guys, it's my first meal of the day. I call my first meal of the day my breakfast. There you go, guys. The queue is open for Sanctum Normal. Lidocaina is joining. Nice. I thought you don't. There you are. There you are. It's the first meal of the day. That's why I'm calling it breakfast. With some bacon. Bacon on top of chicken. Nice. Calling it a surf and turf at this point. Wow. Oh, that's going to be nice. Ooh. Ooh. Take a bite, chat. Take a bite. But only one. Don't be greedy. Hey. Don't be greedy. Hey. Don't be greedy. We need to wait for a setup anyway. Maulov, take your time. If I have a spot for you, I'm gonna bring you, of course. I mean, we have 0 tanks, 0 healers, so... You guys have time, I have time. Of course, it's Friday. I want you guys to feel comfortable, cozy. What is my key, by the way? What's for? No necrotic wake, that's good. Yeah, Medici, man, imagine that. Sometimes humans have to eat. This is my first meal of the day. This is the first time I'm eating for today. Imagine that. Mind-blowing, right? Mind-blowing. Imagine that, I'm not an NPC. And I mean, while we're building the group, I have enough time, I have plenty of time. Schmeggelasse, Joker, you're absolutely right. Our shaman already left again? Jesus Christ. We haven't even started yet. And our shaman here already left. Wow, what a nice burger. What a nice burger. Let me grab the freaking chest for a second. While I'm already here, let me grab the chest. Then I have this done already for my daily coffee I grind. I don't know to get only 1 out of 2. I'm greedy. Her.
Hey, stop being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and,
Jesus!
North lines? What does that mean?
You crazy motherfucker. Dude, Heroes was gifted to Tyron 3D. Ganz geschmeidig. Nice. To Nicey.
You're ugly. You are disgusting.
Medicine Man
I'm
and
gonna
Rock
kill you.
Balls.
Give me $200.
Heroes was thank you so much, dude. You're gifting too many subs. You're gifting just too many.
I just had the vaccine.
Thank you so much, dude. Mind blowing.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
That sounds like a typical WoW player. You ugly, you're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. This is your typical WoW player. Guys, Heroes was take a bite. Take a bite, my dude. Take a bite. Now I need for sure more healers. I bring him as well, but I need more healers. Jesus Christ. Heroes Swiss, thank you so much again, my dude. Like all of a sudden gifting a 5. Jesus. I'm pretty happy that Ollie is here to summon people. Our only warlock. What a beautiful breakfast. I need 1 or 2 more healers. At least 1, give me 2. Give me 2. Where am I? I need 2 more healers. Or at least I want to have more healers, because I need to invite more DPS. That means I need more healers. Guys, of course, as always, I'm gonna explain the rules in the chat as well as I do right now in here. Hero Swiss, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So much support of you, Hero Swiss, in the last few days. Jesus Christ. I'm mind blown. I'm mind blowing. Mind equals poof. Yo, dude. Let me... out of my way. So, the rules are pretty simple. We have 3 factors that everyone has to apply to be removed. Yeah, there will be people removed if they apply to certain rules. And I will not just kick someone out for doing a mistake or something. I really have to justify kicking out someone. As a raid leader of a random pack raid, I have to do it. I have to use executive decisions. I have to do them. So we can ensure that we all smooth and steady come to the end. So the rules are pretty simple. No one will be removed for something. The only time someone will be removed immediately without arguing about it is when someone is toxic. Any toxic remark will be replaced by immediately. If I am toxic to someone, I will replace myself. If it's someone that I know, he will be replaced immediately. I gotta do regular breaks, and the 3 factors that someone has to apply to to get kicked out of the group. Seem lost. Someone who seems completely lost, has no idea what he's doing, dies all the time. That's not good. That's okay. Underperform, someone with 240 item level and doing like 2k DPS is also not good. If we ever like have the issue of like dying, like wiping because we have not enough damage. Let's say Guardian, for example, we can't kill Guardian before the enrage timer because we don't have enough damage. That's not good. And slow us down. Imagine this happens on Guardian, for example. We have the issue of like, we can't kill Guardian because we have too low damage and people dying all the time. Then I have to kick someone out. I don't want this raid to be slowed down. This is the most important thing. As long as you can compensate someone doing mistakes, doing low DPS, no one is getting replaced. Everyone should have a cozy time. But at some point, imagine we are wiping and wiping and wiping on the same boss. What usually will not happen, but imagine it would happen. Then we have to kick out people. The people that are then underperforming, they should themselves say like, hey, I'm not in the mood today, I'm underperforming, I'm dying the whole time, I had a bad day in office. I'm gonna leave you guys. Because usually people don't do this. And they're always like, oh, why am I getting kicked out? I do only 1k DPS and die the whole time, but why am I getting kicked out? That's what usually happens. Any spot for my rogue? Right now, yeah. I really would love to see one more healer. That's the thing. I would really love to see one more healer. Like at this point, I really have to say like, stop DPS, stop inviting DPS. I really need a healer. 4 is enough for now. To be safe, I want to have more healers later on. So those are the 3 rules. Of course, 0 tolerance for toxicity. I'm gonna do regular breaks after every 3 bosses. I'm gonna do a break. In the beginning, it probably seems pretty fast to do a break. After the first boss, you're gonna reach the first boss really fast. I know it's going to be an early break, but I'm consistent with every 3 bosses. You're gonna do a break. Because you guys should feel cozy and comfortable on your weekend. Should have enough time to pee, smoke, grab a beer, whatever you do in your spare time. I want you guys to have a cozy time. As always, I'm gonna suck some dicks for PIs, as always. To the priest, I don't know if the priest could hear me, but yeah, I'm gonna suck some in-game dicks for PIs. Loot, I don't care, I don't mind, guys. If you have to roll something, if you want to give away something, you can either trade me and I'm gonna roll it for you, or you're gonna do it yourself. I don't want to be involved in any loot drama. Someone who's winning something and is not getting it, I don't give a fuck. To be completely honest, that is out of my responsibility. And I don't want to have anything to do with that. I really don't. But as I said, if you have an item that you want to roll for it, you can trade it to me and I'm gonna do it for you. Or you're gonna do it yourself. As I said, I really don't care at all. So those are the rules for today. Most important thing, I want you guys to have a fun and cozy time. You should enjoy a smooth and chill raid with your alts or mains, whatever you're doing right now. You should have a fun and nice time. That's the most important thing. So guys, grab a beer, lean back, and let daddy come. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for being so friendly. As I always say, your pleasure is way more important than my own pleasure. Like, we're not just doing and pushing through a raid that's really, really hard. That's why we're also not doing heroic raids. What she said. True. It's not a heroic raid where we have to be really, really serious. We should have a cozy and chill time. Should do the raid really, really smooth. I don't want anyone to have a headache or be in a bad mood for like us wiping too much or something like that. I'm announcing the rules, of course, again in the chat right now. So everyone is aware of what we're doing. Yeah, I should get a macro for this. Guys, I don't mind what people are doing in their own raid. I really don't mind. I want you guys to change your animal powers, Fat Patron as well. It's all about you guys following simple instructions. Faber, hi, good evening. Guys, we will give them a minute time and then I see if they do it, if they're attempting to change the anima powers. Otherwise, I will remove them as well. Come, my dude, come. For those kind words, you come. Guys, I really don't mind what people are doing on this boss. It's all about like people following simple instructions. It's all about that. I don't want to deal with people using lumbering form. It's really simple. I really don't want to deal with this. And it's about like are people doing it or not. No, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter to me. It just doesn't matter to me. You're absolutely right, Boompie, but at the end of the day, I don't mind. Now I told him to do so, and he has to do it. I give him another minute and see if he's trying to attempt in changing it. Be right back. No, Boompie is absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Boompie is absolutely right. But I don't mind. I generalize those rules. I will not go ahead and check every single person. I just generalize. I know Boompie is right. It's all about following simple instructions. Of course you can pick some anima powers. Persephone, again. I know this guy. Come. Yumi has the stun power, so he gets a mark. Pass C as well. Masharian is getting some anima powers. It's good. We're gonna wait a little bit longer and give the people a little bit of time. As I said, I want you guys to have a cozy, chill time. Boompie, you are absolutely right. It's not an issue, especially in a normal raid, especially when he's having the 90% less AoE damage taken. For sure. I will not go ahead and check everyone's anima power completely. I only see if there's anything glowing red, you change it. I really don't care. I really don't care about your logs. I really don't care about anything. I apply the same rules to everyone. He didn't want to change. So I whispered him, sorry you don't follow my instructions, so I have to remove you. That's pretty easy, pretty simple. Like, I gave him like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to change anima powers. I told him multiple times. He didn't want to do it. There you go. Pretty easy, pretty simple. We will not deal with this for too long. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Otherwise, also... There you go, of course, the advertisement, there you go. Otherwise, for some people that might be new here, while the people are picking anima powers, I show the introduction, right? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. And guys, that's what I mean. If you guys need to work on your Keystone Master and any other day, I will be here for you every day of the week. And I will help you getting Keystone Master. That's what I do since 8 months. And you guys deserve it. You deserve to get invited into dungeons. As you guys also deserve getting into the raid. Even with no clear experience, you deserve to get into here. And the same goes for Mythic Plus. You guys deserve to get into the raid or dungeons. And if you guys need to work on your Keystone Master, please hit me up. If you tell me like, Scruffy, my dude, I can't get invited. I have 2k score, but I still can't get into 15 somehow. I will be here for you. I will be here for you. Also, please, guys, please don't go suddenly AFK. I want you guys, I will definitely continue pulling. We are not waiting for one person to when he's AFK. Bloodlust. I will not wait for one person to go AFK. That's why I'm doing regular breaks. I will do regular breaks so everyone can go AFK during those breaks. But we are not waiting, I'm not letting like 29 people wait for one dude who's going AFK in front of a boss. That's not what we do. And I know some certain things can happen, maybe some emergency happens in real life. Sure. Sure. Those people are like at some point getting removed. Not immediately removed, I will wait of course. They come back, we're gonna do a boss without them. If they AFK for too long and they scale up our raid, then I remove them, but they're free to join back. Things can happen all the time. Oh, Ali, you're starting to do damage. Jesus Christ. Let me check your gear in a second, Ali. Wow, you're going strong. I know you should never compare damage on Terra Group, but... Proud to see my boomy friend going big. Good. Good job, Ali. Good job. Mine. You don't steal that from me. No, absolutely, absolutely. You should also never compare the damage of someone on Tarragon. That doesn't make any sense. Some people are just more lucky with animal powers than others. I'm so sorry for fearing. Persephone, like, I don't know what my issue is with you, but you're getting like fucked in the ass by me so many times. I don't know what's happening. Guys, this is the Warlock, by the way, on my last raid last week that got fucked over by me on Painsmith, that I knocked away from the platform. And now he got feared. Now he got feared by me. I don't know what my issue is with him, but somehow like he's getting it over and over. No, I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Ah, mama. Tricks of trade on me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hero Swiss, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. All the downloads, the gifted subs lately. Thank you so much. Imagine getting gear. Did you got something? Ooh. Let me see you gear, by the way. Ooh, and you got the unholy set bonus already. Nice. Nice, Ali. I'm pretty happy. It seems like you're enjoying your boomy a lot. That's good. That's good. Excuse me for a second. I hear some cat scratches on my door. Meow. Meow. Scratching on my door, but then deciding like, hey, I don't want to come in, you come down to me. He really wants to play. What to play for, dude? Classic cats. Let me use this trash situation right now to tell you guys a little bit more about me. How about that? No, Scruffy, you don't want to hear anything about you? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. My package is still held in customs. Jesus. So guys, as I said, I'm gonna do dungeons, Mythic Plus, with people every day. Not just viewers, with random people from the group finder. Because everyone, not just... I'm not doing this necessarily to increase my view count. Especially, I'm not advertising. My group right now in the group finder, there's no one saying my Twitch name. Right? No advertisement. Everything in the terms of service of Blizzard. Just want to clarify. There's no advertisement anywhere. I told the people in my raid, yeah, here I am, rock you like a hurricane. But of course, no group finder advertisement. So yeah, I'm sitting here every day doing dungeons with random people, strangers, that also are not viewers, because everyone deserves to get into dungeons. Period. It's just the WoW community that needs help, not my view count. And even a stranger in WoW really appreciates getting a chance getting into dungeons. Let me clarify, Bloodlust in last phase. Otherwise, I have a YouTube channel where I do random stuff that has nothing to do with WoW. Opening Pokemon cards, reacting to hot tub streamers. Even though my react video to hot tub streamers, where we only reacted to Twitch streamers, was flagged as too sexual on YouTube. Imagine that, even YouTube, a platform where you can show boo-boos and bagagas, hot tub streamers on Twitch are too sexual for YouTube. Imagine that. Always mind-blowing. But you still can see it on YouTube, but yeah. Make sure you're over the age of 18 to watch that. Otherwise, Pokemon card opening, playing different games that has nothing to do with WoW, and yeah. Otherwise, I'm sitting here 7 days a week doing dungeons with people. Yo, Ollie, to my warlock. Ollie, give me feedback. What is Medicine Man saying? He's not trying. He's chill and relaxed. He's not even trying. Guys, I'm bantering him because I know him. Everyone who's new here, guys. No offense to anyone. It's always okay. I know this guy. I'm bantering. Nice, Ali. It was a synchronized Door of Shadows. Nice. Get the tank up. Ooh, voodoo. Why question marking? Guys, a question mark is not a toxic remark. I know, it's not a toxic remark, but also like, I saw what happened. People ran to the chain, they didn't use the chain. There you go, it happens. It fucking happens. It's okay. It's no offense. It's all good. Doing mistakes is fine. There's no need to put a question mark into the chat. I still really need a healer. Guys, if you know anyone who wants to join, remember the people don't need to have clear experience. B215 item level, that is nice. And at least know the mechanics on Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad. Sylvanas is not even that relevant. Like the only issue we always have is Kel'Thuzad. But otherwise, there's nothing happening. After next boss, remember we're gonna do a break after next boss, so please, if you have to go pee right now, please hold it in for a brief moment. I'm gonna do it after this boss. Remember, you're always playing better when you're under pressure, so don't let it out too fast. Can we kill this Stygian ad? Sure, Ali, for you everything. Everything for you. How about my Stygian Embers? Oh, I need 11 more Stygian Ember, and then I'm gonna get my thing as well. Ooh. Good idea, I like that. Guys, by the way, I have no idea when our next Pokemon card opening is. I really don't know. It's probably going to be in 2 weeks, I think. Still looking for a healer. So we're gonna do a quick channel point prediction for the people that are interested in gambling. Does someone get the mount? Yay? Nay? There you go, guys. Gamble your channel points. Does someone get the mount? I'm not talking about myself. I'm not getting the mount. I'm like, Blizzard hates me. Question is, does someone get the mount? We're gonna do the same channel point prediction for legendary bows at the end. I'm just calling it already. Ooh. 25% of people saying yes. 75% of people saying no. Harkley is always going consistently with the no. Miss Beauty, Drenna. If someone is like, watch me get it now, ooh. Pass, if you're gonna get the mount, I'm gonna give you a sub as well. That is confident. When do we pop our cooldowns? In the beginning. You do it in the beginning and then one more time. Guys, I will make the effort and check Miss Beauty on Drenna. We're gonna get the person in, but we're still gonna pull. Gonna summon him afterwards. Oh yeah. I mean, at least it's called Miss Beauty, so probably it's not assuming genders in here. We are dodging the bullet. We're not assuming genders in here. Why am I tanking the ad? Okay. Don't resin, don't resin. Do not. Always save the combat res for someone. I know he is relevant, he's doing a lot of damage, but he's not a tank, he's not a heal right now. Let's save it. So. Let's see. Who is getting a mount or not? Guys, of course, I wish you all the best luck for the mount. Jesus Christ. Music, DJ. I don't even know where to go with the debuff. Like, we don't have an assigned position for that. Even I was kind of confused for a second. And again, after this boss, we're gonna do a quick break. about I'm getting the mount? There you go. There's also no need for me to tell them in chat immediately that they're gonna move the boss. Our Demon Hunter taunted. He took the initiative. I would have completely respected if he died on this one because of aggro. He taunted to move the boss. It was good. I heavily would respect that. Ooh, watch out when you release. Ooh, watch out. I'm standing really, really bad. Achievements. Ooh. Ooh. I don't see a mountain chat. The game is broken. The game is broken. Hello? The game is broken. There's clearly a bug. Open up a ticket, guys. Open up a ticket. No one got the mount. Big sad. Scruffy, let's go pee-pee? Yeah, let's go pee-pee. Let's meet on the toilet. Let's cross the beams. Which was next? Remnant. Remnant. Walking stairs is so exhausting. Whew. Jesus, I'm completely out of breath. Hui, hui, hui. Whew, Jesus. Oh, look at this hunter. Look at Harkley. Look at Harkley. Look at this bow transmog. This is, in my opinion, the most beautiful looking bow in the game. The Illidan bow. It's the most beautiful bow in the game, in my opinion. Good job, Harkley. Good job. Your transmog is being approved. Illidan bow has like 2 pixels. Yeah, that's true. But still, the design is pretty nice. I really like the design. Guys, and also I'm gonna get my Stygian Embers for today. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, but I mean, yeah, I still like the design, but Shoga's absolutely right. Old transmog like this has a resolution of like pre-war computer. Oh my god, Strong, which war are you talking about? We have wars all the time. Alright, we're missing a healer for sure. So I want you guys to do a lot of damage and I go heal for the meantime. That's the good thing about playing a druid. I can literally do everything. I can literally do everything. Yeah. Those are not raid talents. I'm tanking. Huh? What did I click? Oops. Oh god, I can't. Freaking Jesus. I can't play druid here. I mean I can, but I have no idea where my buttons are. Really no idea where my buttons are. Can't do that right now. Okay. Got room for a DPS? Currently not, to be completely honest. I'm looking for a healer right now. My dude, I'm sorry. I'm really looking for a healer. Muy importante. Wait, do we have a demon hunter in the group? No? Oh, we do. Maulaf is here. If Maulaf wasn't here, we would say like, yeah, of course I'm gonna bring you. Otherwise everyone would be begging to bring a Demon Hunter. But currently I'm 2 healers short. I'm not a healer, I'm just spare healer right now because we're missing a healer, but I really want to go back to DPS. And what's with me? You're a beautiful person, that's what I said. That's not even a joke. I'm sorry, my dude. Two gnomes are OP. It's okay, shit happens. If I just had more healers in the group, I would bring you 100%. If you don't find anything, I will bring you. But first of all, I need more healers. Otherwise, I can't. I just bring too many DPS for 3 healers. That's the thing. That's the thing, I'm sorry. Why am I not a freaking Night Fae? Watch out where the debuff is. Watch out where the debuff is. I did not despair, I'm just saying. Definitely watch out for that. Oh Jesus, I got... Meow. 30% is shadow, right? God damn it, couldn't we have waited for like a few seconds until I can use my tranquility? God damn it. Throw my trank into over here, how about that? How about that? Damn. Healing is so smooth, so chill. But I mean, if I look into the heal meter, it would be enough if we are just 3 healers right now. Yeah, it would be, of course, enough. Would be, of course, enough. Damn, I've been creating some macros with medicine, man. But I'm not even using it myself. Oh, am I? Or do I have to? I actually don't. I actually don't. Monkey junkies with a 99. Big need, big need. Yep, 99 wins. Congratulations. Ooh, nice. Good upgrade. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is our rogue always casting tricks of trade on our boomies? Either me or Gringo. Come on, please don't do that. My tricks macros for party. So at least I see that you're using it on either you used it on me on the first boss and you used it on Gringo right now. That's the only thing I can tell. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying don't do it. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry about it. This is all I'm saying. Don't do it. I really need to start doing more damage as a healer. I really need to start doing this. And maybe changing my talents as well. Please volunteer for the chains, my dudes. Just volunteer, please. Do it on your own, please. Just really break them, break them. Yeah, we only need like literally 3 healer right now. Jesus. Jesus. And we start with the dance. So it's 1, that means it's either 2 or 4 next. It's 2, then it's 3, then it's 4, then it's 1. Ali, can you give me an innovate? I don't have good heal gear, so I'm currently out of mania. And I'm wasting. I'm probably having a lot of overheal that I don't need to have. I'm probably pretty wasteful with my heals. Because I'm just not used to it. Oh, the boss is dead already. I wanted to get another tranquility. Sorry, Ali, there goes my drop luck for Painsmith. God, it's obvious it won't drop for me. No, the thing is, I really like healing right now. It's something that I haven't done a lot, and it's always nice to pursue something new that I was not used to and get better at something. At least I'm delivering. That's good. Even like, let me see. Let's see overhealing done on Soul Render. Okay, I didn't even do that much overhealing compared to other people, but it's okay. I have the boots as well. So I gotta give it to the second highest. Why do you have so many glowing weak auras? I don't know why they are glowing. I liked it probably. They're glowing. I think this is why I put this. There you go. Ah, lag. Guys, I will mark the middle lane to signalize which one we're gonna kill. I will not mark the corners because we don't call out that the tank is going to this and that corner. I think tanks know where the corner of the room is. Guys, as I said, I don't mind any loot drama. I really don't care. Someone rolled, he gets it. Period. Like I don't check people what they said about anything. If they rolled, they rolled. And Bloodlust last phase. Goddamn revival fucking sniped my tranquility. I tried to snipe with trank, but there goes my revival. Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? There's nothing I can do. Yeah, as a healer, I'm way too focused on my... Jesus. Yeah, I think healing this boss is probably not as easy. Especially with no correct keybinds. So, revival is 3-minute cooldown. My trank is 3-minute cooldown. It means next tank smash we're gonna get the revival probably. Divine Bell and Bastion. I know, I got it already. Thank you so much, guys, for reminding me. So many people reminded me about this. I really appreciate that. Our shaman really needs to start healing a little bit. I think it's getting kind of juicy. Like I don't see like heal being so stable. We should be extremely stable with 4 healers, especially what the healers are pumping right now. But our shaman, no offense of course, but he's literally like AFK, I think. Full mana, by the way. Wow, Venti healer is also super annoying. Don't let everyone die. I try. I would try. I mean, would you guys really let me heal you? I don't think so. Oh, we have our first Spirit Link. There you go. Guys, he is doing something. We got finally a Spirit Link. Yeah, I'm completely drained. Completely drained. But I really want to have another healer. Like, I don't see myself performing really good on Guardian. Sorry. Forgot that I'm the healer, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm rezzing. Sure, guys. Of course I'm gonna res you. What do you mean, like, if it's possible? Of course. Take your break. You have a 5-minute break again. But I mean, he's only 215 item level. He should be underperforming in here. Of course. What is my mastery as a resto? Your healing is increased by 60% for each restoration healed over time on the target. Doesn't sound so promising, mastery for resto. For single target heal, yeah, but doesn't sound that promising. Mastery is bad for resto in general. Yeah, like, it sounds maybe good. It only sounds good for single target here. Like, I have regrowth, rejuvenation, maybe a live bloom and wild growth on them. I think efflorescence counts as heal over time. So that means I have like 4 to 5 effects on them that increases healing done on them. Yes, it's a nice effect, but definitely not a really strong effect. But me as a boomy, of course, as a main boomy, I have a lot of mastery, so I have to rely on that. Wait, is efflorescence an overhealed effect? No, it's actually not. Also, ain't no conduits. Oh wait, what? Jesus. I'm using Nadia currently as a healer. Jesus Christ, no, please. Then please go for theater. For sure, for sure. Oh, true. And I completely forgot that my tranquility is 2 minutes and 3 minutes. I just realized. I tried to line this up and I tried to not use my trank the same time as the monk revival, but yeah, there you go. A lot to learn. A lot to learn.
Go yard duffel, yeah, yeah. Got that Draco in it, yeah, yeah. Whip a chicken, yeah, yeah. Tryna break the pot, yeah, yeah. And I got that Glock, yeah, yeah. I got 30 shots, yeah, yeah. Got your baby mama, yeah, yeah. She bent over, nigga, yeah, yeah. Young savage trapping, yeah, yeah. And I'm fucking rapping, yeah, yeah. I make lots of money, yeah.
All right.
And I throw
Something
it,
is.
yeah, yeah. Hey, little bitch, you tryna
So for Guardian, we have one additional healer.
like a lawnmower, yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got a healer.
Got that motherfucking dagger on me. Whoa, stab a nigga and his little homie. Whoa, and I'm ballin' like Nowinski. Whoa, I get head like Nowinski. Police tryna fingerprint me. Whoa, I'm running out that motherfucker, nigga. Get money like a motherfucker, nigga. Bags in, nigga, gas in. Cash out, nigga, cash in.
We found a healer. There you go.
You niggas know that I'm about action. Fish tail with the traction. Fuck a fist fight, nigga. I was blasting.
We found a healer, so you can go easy for Boomy again. I rather do heal than you. You stay with what you prefer doing anyway. I have, to be honest, a lot of fun healing right now.
Running through this cash, nigga. And my bitch bad, nigga. Yo, and I got a bag, nigga.
Can you guys help me summoning?
Nigga mad, why they sad, nigga?
Oh, we have a summon stone for.
Young poppin',
Never mind.
got your main bitch, pussy poppin' hoe. We don't want that pussy, we just want that topic hoe. And I don't want it if the shit ain't sloppy hoe. Yeah, gang, nigga, gang. Hey, niggas snitching in the chain gang. Hey, they must don't know they going to chain gang. Hey, stab 'em up, nigga, stab 'em up. I'm in a Bentley truck, you in the Acura. You niggas acting like I ain't got racks or something. You niggas acting like I ain't in the trap or something. Fuck you niggas thought Savage was just rapping, huh? Hey, your main bitch, she gon' back it up. That show money, I just stack it up. 21, I'm real gangster, you just acting tough. Whoa, niggas trying to put the feds on me. Whoa, my young niggas dropping shells on them. Whoa, I know they scared now. Niggas broke, they can't even pay they bail now. I get a brick and I bust it down. Nigga, put it in the pot, rest drown it. Nigga, water whip the dope, water whip ho, water whip your hoe, water whip.
Do we have an enhancement shaman in the group?
Yes, gotta hypnotize. Yeah, I used to walk around with 2 nines. Whoa, then I hit a nigga for 2 nines. 21.
No, we
That's a
don't.
half a brick,
Sorry, what am I saying?
21. You a fucking shrimp, little nigga. 21. I got some for that lip, little nigga. 21. Have you with
There
a
you
limp,
go.
little nigga. 21. Cut you
Beautiful.
up, no temp, little nigga. I get money cause I'm rich, nigga. Yeah. I might fuck out on your bitch, nigga. Yeah. Got her drinking in a bill, nigga. Yeah. She want a gangster, not a wimp, nigga. Yeah. Burberry fur on me, shit. Whoa. 30 Steph Curry on me, shit. Whoa. Eating chicken.
Rhinus, welcome my dude.
Good food, nigga, good food. 21. I'm a gangster, you a good dude. 21.
Cheers,
I
welcome.
won't text her till she send news. 21. She call my phone when the rent due. 21. I ain't got a dime.
You don't do that, Ali, you don't do that.
Watch your
Ali, you don't do that.
bitch. And your nigga broke.
You have to learn this, Ali, you don't do this.
All my niggas having fucking bags. Bitch. Rich,
Ali, you don't do this.
rich. 21.
As a boomy, you never pull from here because you're most likely the one who is pulling first and you move this boss immediately through the crystal. Never pull from over there, always start where everyone else is standing. I had to learn this as well.
Rap, game on lock, fat.
Don't worry, I had to learn this as well.
Lock, game on lock, fat. 21. I got that Glock, aim on lock, fat.
On the hard way.
I drop
Yeah.
a car and send shots, fast. 21. You only gangster when the gangster gone.
Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. As I always say, you guys need to do a mistake to learn from it.
Instagram. 21. No trigger finger, I got
I've been doing this all the time as well.
all like,
To be honest, this happens every pack I join.
all like, ooh, nigga.
I have to be honest, I had this happening to myself as well. Even in my Mythic raid, this happened to me in Mythic. I was like, can I please start from over here?
21. I can't respect a nigga with cornrows.
Most likely there are two things happening at the same time.
21.
The range for a boomy to pull at 4 is not given here.
Get your own.
The range is not enough.
Ain't grown, nigga.
You need to be max range to pull from that to pull on pull timer 4. This is not given here. Second of all, tanks never pull with taunt somehow. Even though they should pull with taunt, it never happens. It can be easily avoided. He could even pull from here and he could even pre-pull if a tank was just acting immediately. So there are two things that are happening in here. But the easiest way to this not happening is don't pull from here. Even I wanted to pull from over here, so I have an easier time as a boomy in Mythic to move to the crystal with the debug. But it did not work. It did not work. And I did this in normal raids as well. When I was a boomy, I would do this as well. No, don't worry about it, guys. It's nicer to excuse yourself to everyone else, but remember, it's okay. And I think everyone should be okay with that. There you go. Ivan K is saying it's happening to his every park group. I know. He's probably annoyed a little bit by this because it's happening so many times to him. Ah. This is loud. But it should be okay to do mistakes. You have to say like, hey, it's alright. Come on, it's alright. This boss is juicy to hear, juicy. Interesting. You can give me an innovate immediately, actually. Move to the crystal. Don't let it get... We only need one purging protocol in normal. We don't need two. I'm just saying. We only need one or two. It's okay, it's okay. Then I'm at least not doing that much over here. Come address the healer. Guys, Zalia Soturi, don't stand in front of a tank. Es muy importante, don't stand on the tank. Now we have only one tank. The beam is doing a lot of damage. The beam is doing crazy damage. No one got hit by the beam, nice. Can we really don't need like two purging protocols. We really don't. Yeah, we lost another healer. Good, you survived this really, really good. You survived this really, really good. No one got hit by the beam, that's good. Beautiful. Good job. Nice, I like healing right now. You volunteer, nice. I'm gonna ask again in front of the boss. I'm gonna ask again in front of the boss for the volunteers for the rings. Guys, I need you guys to pray for me. Today after the raid I'm gonna do Corvia, a big round. I try to do every ram up that exists on Corvia to be done tonight with Corvia. You can do rings. Nice. I will ask again in front of the boss. Just raise your hand in front of the boss. I will probably not remember right now. Guys, you guys need to pray for me to get 1,268. I should be able to get like 1k today. But I still have some 50... I have another 100 reputation in my bag, so that means I need a little bit, like I need 1,200 and I'm done. And then I'm done. Yeah, dude. Chris, you're absolutely right. I should be able to get like at least 900, somewhat around 900. And I'm usually missing like 1, 2 or 3 rare mobs. With a little bit of luck, I should be able to get like a little bit more than 1k. With an additional 100 in my bag right now, I could be lucky enough. Also, Chris, you have to remember, today is Saturday. We have a new assault. That means I'm gonna get another 150 reputation by the assault. So it's going to be extremely tight. But I can already see myself tomorrow starting my stream and saying like, guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 like world quests right now. I fucked up. I was like maybe 20 points short. I'm probably going really short. Really close. Really close. The good thing is, as I said, we have the Covenant Assault. That gives me another 150. So it's possible. But extremely tight. I want to be done with it. I don't want to be done with coffee. No, Chris, you're absolutely right. With the heal meta, both of you guys are right. Look at the heal meter for Guardian. Why is it so fucky? We were just 4 healers. Penis? Yeah! And check scan. Vagina. Yeah! I like Vagagas. Wait. I'm balanced. You were like 4 healers, and I felt a little bit short on heal for some time. I was kind of scared sometimes. Good thing is I had my cooldowns up in the right moments. That was good. So guys, already get yourself prepared if you want to do some volunteer for the rings. I'm gonna ask after this trash again. Bro, can I tank mythic runs? What you think? How do I judge that? How do I judge that by you just asking? Or is it too late? No, I honestly think that everyone who is playing DPS should be able to know should know the dungeon, should know where like some tricky parts are. And you should be able to know a route. Let's reset boss, nope. Fuck baby awake, duty calls, dude. That has priority. I want to have at least one more guy to volunteer. At least one more dude. I feel like I would be slow. So many things in life and tanking comes down to comes down to experience. I say this all the time. I will not assign the runes, everyone is doing it dynamically. Matteo, how are the viewers treating you? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. You know it, right? You know already. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Like, especially when people get more used to me and we're hanging out every day together, there's more and more banter coming. And sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, after me, for example, today doing a necrotic wake key, a disastrous necrotic wake key, people don't know when they have to stop trolling. You know it. No, Exodia, it's the same thing with everything. You can never be a good cook if you never cooked before. How can you be a good tank if you never tanked before? You need to get the practice for sure. You for sure, Shoga. Sure, you for sure. And if you want to start tanking, of course, I think as a DPS you should be able to know what is important. Yes, I'm healer right now. So you need a spare healer. I would not start if I was you. I would not immediately start with a 15. Tanks, can you please soak the ad? Please follow simple instructions, tank. Yo. So I learned from Mythic, for example, that we have plenty of time to do it in just one direction. Yeah, and definitely rest the healer. But I don't know about last phase. In Mythic, for example, like, we did not do anything in the last phase. We're not playing the rings in last phase. I don't know if there's enough time to do it in only one direction. We're starting really lucky and fortunate with the tank, with the outer ring needs to be played as well. Come on, inner ring, nice. You sacrifice, that's good. Good job, keep going, guys. Commit to it. The ring players commit to it. Ring players, you guys commit to it. Guys, make space. Make space. Sorry, in this boss fight I was not really focusing on the abilities. and on healing. I really just was there to tell the tank that a trillion times. Yeah. Guys, yes. Did I kick the tank out in this point? Yes. Because check the whispers. It's all about like following simple instructions. It's all about following simple instructions, and I really try to make it possible. He never listened. And telling someone like one thing, like sometimes some people ask me like, Scruffy, isn't it enough to say it once to people? As you guys can see, even saying it 22 times, 17 times in whispers, and more than 5 times in raid chat, as a raid warning, telling them is not enough. So for everyone who's wondering, Scruffy, can't you just say it once? No. It seems like 22 times is not enough. And of course his friend, Miss Beauty, left as well, of course. I mean, sure, duh. We're gonna bring another hunter. Gringo is getting all the tricks and misdirects. Jesus Christ. Should have said it maybe 23 times, then he would understand. Yeah. The good thing is, I'm pretty versatile. I can go heal, tank, whatever. I would have come tank. No. You don't. I like tanking. I also liked healing right now a lot. So don't get me wrong. I liked it. I had a lot of fun. Guys, check your groups. 2 for 6. If you are doing physical damage, you're going into the phylactery. Pretty easy. If you're doing physical damage, you go into the phylactery. This also goes for our monk. Yeah. There you go. I'm in the phylactery, yes sir, yes sir. Everything that's doing kind of physical damage is going into the phylactery. All the void zones to the world mark, please. The group soak in front of the boss. Phylactery groups is the phylactery group. I need my tank to taunt. There you go, beautiful. This is not the word mark, Zalia Soturi. It's not really hard, but it's also not, I'm not really amazed by that. That medicine man. Guys, I know him. I can banter with him. It's no wonder that he is not doing it. It's no wonder that he's not doing it. I know him, guys. So don't worry. Like, I'm not that toxic. I know him. I banter with him. Monkey juice. Phylactery, my dude. I shall not tank the ad. I have the debuff. Awa. Why am I still having an abomination on my ass? Thank God they are so slow. Thank God they are so slow. Okay, back to topic Exodia. As I said, you should be able to know, thanks to you playing DPS already, and of course practice. Don't start with a 15. If you start tanking, don't start with a 15. Maybe do some 10s. At least you know the routes for also like the tormentors. But definitely get some practice. You're Ronan. Ronan, we're doing good. We're doing really good. There's this one ad being in a freezing trap that our mage has been dropping there. I banter with him, guys. I banter with him. Thai Eliten. Yeah, we've been talking about so much about you today. Did you get the trinket? The bell? Yes, I did. Of course. Ah, duh. Of course I got it. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate that the abominations are targeting the spot where the people are coming out. That's so unfortunate. Who's standing here? Okay. Our warrior prot. That's not a good spot for a void zone. That's not a good spot for a void zone. Do you have a spot for me on Sylvanas? Oh yeah, I do. Oh hell yeah, I do. Silent zones are so random. Sad to say they are. Get our healers up fast. Just help Stone Arenas. This is the only last phase where it's really hard. It's not really hard, but where it's harder. Silence void zones to the world mark in the top right corner. Right corner. Partei Elite, and everyone else who wants to join for Svetlana, please hop in the queue. We're also going to do a channel point prediction. Does someone get the legendary bow? And I want all the hunters bet on yes. Because you want it, you get it, hopefully. Vlad Lasarino. No legendary bow, of course. 100k bad? Ooh. Are they going big? Svetlana. Yes. Normale. Did our monk just suicide? Or did someone just suicide? Why are we standing here? Why didn't we just stand over there? Guys, hop in the queue if you want to join. Hop in the queue. Wow, that was so random. That was so wow, that was so random. Yeah. Can I suck? Wait, strong sides. What? Can I suck a big one? Sure you can. I don't. Start prediction. Does someone get the legendary bow? Yay, nay. Guys, if you're so confident you're gonna get the legendary bow, I want you guys to bet as well. $100K on nay? At this point I would bet on yes. Guys, if I was you, I would bet on yes. Like now you can bet on yes. Jesus. Jesus. All in on yes. Guys, at this point you have to bet on yes, because you're gonna win big if it drops. If it drops, you're gonna win big. Of course. Now Ali baited everyone to vote yes. Currently, if you bet on yes, you get 12 times the amount of channel points you betted. 12 times, almost 13 times the channel points you betted. Jesus. I'm 242 and I never did Sylvanas. You wanna join? How can I beat this? It's what I always say. Tanking is high responsibility. You are always the asshole if something goes wrong. Let him dead on the floor. Let him dead on the floor. No, so the thing is, I totally get that. The anxiety of like, you are the asshole of the group, you're the guide of the group, you have to lead them. And if something goes wrong, you're the asshole. And everyone will blame you. First of all, it's the same as I always said. Experience. Experience. Like in the beginning you're really sensitive about it, and afterwards you don't care anymore. Like you really need to get called an asshole multiple times, and then you finally realize it doesn't matter. Right? It has to happen. Like at some point it will happen, and it has to happen to get used to it. So the easiest thing that you could do is, like, as I said, go into tens, get first of all used to tanking. It's pretty unlikely to fail a 10 because of a tank route. You will have so much time, even if you pull something wrong, it will not be your fault if you deplete the key in a 10. Not even in a 15, but I would not start with a 15. Like maybe start a little bit lower. Start a little bit lower. Yuki, this was your first time in Sanctum, right? I hope you at least got something that you needed. Maybe a domination socket or something that's good. At least Sylvanas is guaranteed to drop one. There was nothing that Lidocaina could have done. He just died for too many chains. That was just unlucky. Guess who's dead as well? Who's not dodging? Come on guys, in this phase you really don't have to do anything. You really don't have to do anything. Don't complain. Do not complain. Do not complain. Guys, if you have never seen this cutscene on any alt, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. You cannot click escape. Yeah, be right back, Thailand. Be right back, dentist. So Lidocaina died because he had too many chains on him. We didn't break him out early enough. He just died. I mean, versatility is the best thing you can have as a stat for tank, but you don't need full versatility on every slot to tank. You really don't. The reason why you use versatility is most likely because it gives you a flat damage reduction. You don't need full versatility gear. I have literally no item. This is Boomy. This is a tank item, but this is a replacement for my legendary slot. Because Boomy is legendary slot belt. Boomy, 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 Boomy. Everything I wear, everything I socket, haste everywhere, is for Boomy. I have only a belt and a ring that is not for my Boomy gear. And of course like trinkets and weapon. Duh. Yeah, only 13%. Like I'm not sitting here with 27% versatility. There's no need to. There's really no need to. And I still have an easy and fun time in the 21, for example. Is there room for improvement by gear, by versatility? For sure there is. For sure there is. Is it that mandatory? No. No. But we do need it, yeah. I mean versatility, and it's versatility haste for Demon Hunter, right? Best in slot stats. I'm excited to see who is getting some legendary bows. That is a juicy channel point prediction. A juicy one. A juicy one. Crit burst? Oh. Oh, true, because of the frost set bonus. True. I see a lot of dead people. But it should not be an issue at Sylvanas. Should not be that big of an issue. We have 2 combat reses, get the Demon Hunter and get our warrior up. I think. Oh no, there's no execute. Never mind. Get the Hunter and the Demon Hunter. Get the Hunters. Especially, I want to see the hunters looting our bow. Or not. Like, I'm completely undecisive. What about the channel point prediction? We have like 31% versus 69. Nice. 69% saying no. Ooh, you're gonna make bank if you win. Please don't casually despair. Please healers, don't casually despair. Do not casually despair. Now despair. Stay spread afterwards. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Wow. There are 150,000 channel points in the pool right now. Why is Persephone collecting all debuffs? Persephone trying to suicide? Bloodlust on the next platform. Dispel me, please. Dispel me, please. Maybe tank taunt as well. Hello. Okay, I'm not getting dispelled then at all. Okay. Then let me grab more debuffs then. May I have a dispel, please? Jesus Christ, I've been dropping a big pool of shit on the ground. But I mean, I did also not intend to get like 27 stacks. That was not my goal. You guys, it's okay. It's okay. Heave point. It's okay. That is the thing. It's okay. As long as we have some strong cooldowns right now to survive this one right here, then it'll be Gucci. We might need a little bit more damage. Boom. Nope. No strong cooldowns. Nope. Oh. Go, Zalia Zoturi. Blast. Come. Mage. Medizinmann, come. Resurrect. Accept the combat res. And blast and finish the boss. Come on, we need damage. Not heal, damage right now. Come on. Zalia Zoturi. I combat rest you. Only 0.7%. Kinda sad. I combat rest our mage to help us damaging the boss. We have 9 seconds. There you go. Jesus. Why is Medizinmann going AFK? For now, nothing dropped. For now, nothing dropped. No legendary bow. No bow. Guys, if you guys need to work on your keystone master, I will be here for you every day. Every day I will be here for you. Otherwise, I wish you guys a beautiful good night. I go take a poo-poo right now. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 4:30, around about 4:30. We're gonna do some keys. Kel'Thuzad Mythic kill tomorrow. Sylvanas Mythic progress tomorrow. You're gonna see this tomorrow. This view rate is happening every Saturday. I wish you guys a beautiful, beautiful rest of your Saturday. My dudes. Good night, party people. Good night. Oh, so many portals in here. Mwah. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Patreon, Club Penguin, Roblox, Minecraft, Nintendo, everything. Good night, party people. Mwah.
Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same vibe that you